We're gonna blow up my friends. Not gonna blow up friends. This might have to.
Okay, I'll go.
Well, the good news is he can make one friend. Hold on. Hold on. You're glowing green. Oh, that just says you're his friend. You're out of actions to spend on each other. Oh well. Friends sometimes take little shots at each other, right? It's just that little bit of ribbing that everyone does when they get a close relationship. It's 9 to 11. She'll be fine.
Don't bother running. That's the last of them, Commander. We've taken out the remaining hostiles threatening the ship.
Back online.
One priest and a lancer. But they're gonna be further reinforcements. Because if there's not gonna be further reinforcements, they look straight at her.
Got a med kit.
Oh, God. Our soldiers are suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
Your friend got injured, so you throw a plasma grenade into her face.
Menace 1-5, be advised, we've picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Their friends come to help.
Okay. Let's start. I was gonna say start with getting her through, but they got such a wide view radius. We could spend one more turn on this. If they come in, we'll drop in, get cover, then it'll be our turn. So Vampsy.
En marcha!
Void Rift them.
Entra en el vacío.
Which should also cause some rupturing bullets. For more additional damage against the... Ooh, mind controlled as well as ruptured. I can't play with them right away though. But now that he's on our side, I slip by him. Sneak on through to here.
I will be positioned.
Slip, 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 slip. Just get forward.
I'm on the move.
Volcano.
I'm trusting you here.
We see how well trust has worked so far. 63%. 28 is pretty grim there. No more grenade on her. I forget if I could do restoration and then move again. If it's akin to using Gremlin Heal, then I should be able to. We do have a few injured folk. %. Miss, but at least his cover's out.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Where's my other Grenadier number 1? Grenadier number 2.
All right, I'll go.
Hit and hollow targets. He's so dramatic. Arr. Let's see how much health is left. Get her out of fire and have her do a pistol shot. 81% to hit. And should be enough to kill. Only Grace did, but the Grace could have been 4 too. Goes into stasis.
Running dry on ammo.
Not stasising? Well, she's the only one left now. 94 versus 83. Let's see. How about aid protocol? On the Lancer, so the Lancer could blast him away. On yourself, plus 40 defense because you're going to be out in the open. Let's heal all.
Hit them.
Even our mind control ally. On this turn, regardless of how many aliens are out, all we gotta do is pull in and leave. Oh, it burned to death anyway. That's the first time that the burning actually worked. From 94% to missing that booty. Were they applying the high cover? Okay, just to his own guy. Keeping us from taking an Advent agent with us.
I hope it's worth it.
Got one left. Blow him and his cover.
Frag out.
Stasis for himself, the jerk.
I'm on it.
One final hack.
Making new friends.
$68 isn't that small. I could take the risk now,
Grab that bot.
but taking the, what is it? 32% chance of failure in the middle of combat with too many pods around makes it a bit worrisome. Dragonova to safety.
You tell me.
I guess that'll be okay.
And that's everyone. 0 soldiers remaining outside. Technically, I don't see any other reinforcements coming in. But let's go.
Commander, not all of our people are back on board yet.
Units outside the drops will be captured by alien
Our troops
forces.
behind.
Leave no man behind! It's our mind control. But the mind control effect was no, the panic was removed. He's still mind controlled on our side, isn't he? No. No, there's none left. 0 soldiers remaining. The mind control effect was disabled when he went to stasis. There is nobody outside the radius.
Commander, not all of our people are back on board yet. If we lift off now, we'll be leaving our troops behind. Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day.
I don't know what they're talking about. 2 wounded, 0 kills, 0 lost, all in 6 turns. And we even have time to take a photo. There. We'll include what the mind would have been a mind-controlled prisoner brought back.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Nothing boosts morale like a few dead aliens. We got more than our share today.
And then more people tired and shaken. Would have done some cool new mission. But now they need more vacation. Fear of Archons, Rashid Turk. Archons, you kidding? Like I said, they're big, they're intimidating, but they're so easy once you learn their secret. I can't even put him into the infirmary to talk to the shrink about it. Because that's gonna cut into his vacation time to stop being shaken 15 days. Plus another 5 to break off the fear of common weak Archons. He was already tired when we started this.
The aliens have always been monsters. From the very beginning, it was one failed science experiment after another.
Well, Gaius is no longer shaken. Thanks for waiting until after the home defense mission. Just sipping in his bunk. Sipping martinis.
Avenger plotting new course.
Incoming message for you, Commander.
Is the map gonna be
Passing it through
broken?
your quarters now. I had
had high
Not
hopes
actually
for the
broken.
resistance under your leadership, Commander.
And then it does
And
break.
You have outdone yourself.
At least you got to see it for a little bit. Dead. 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 Is it gonna show this screen every month from now on, even though I've killed them? Decreasing supplies of next off 50%. Hasn't happened yet. Preparing. Immune to environmental hazards. Preparing. And what's the other one? Increase the strength of their encryption. Increase all intel costs by 100% for a month.
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Oh, right. It was an order for +2 contracts, not giving me +2 contracts. Either way, I don't need it. But we could swap it out for the advanced form anyway. Construction speed, armor research, XP gains.
My people will listen, whether they like it or not.
Strategic resource located.
Only 76 supply. Intel, I've only got 75. Let's finish the relay first.
Setting course for India.
Training complete. Domination. Insanity or Void Rift. Insanity or Void Rift. Get Void Rift in. Only 3 unavailable now. Covert. 11 days shaken, then 4-4 tired. Soulsteel domination. What is a psionic without the ability to mind control?
Some of our people are a little worse for wear after that last covert action, but if we give them
Promotion
time to
for
rest, they'll
Moreau,
be fine.
finally up to corporal.
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and now we gain
And so
new
what is our new
abilities.
stuff?
As a
Hacking
result,
for combat
word is we've got
intelligence,
a new trick or two available, Commander.
ballistic
Maybe we should give
modeling,
them a try.
bull +3 for superior weapon upgrades. Faction soldier. I can get a second Reaper. Here I thought I'd have to make do with 1 per from each of the factions, unless we lose them. I can get a second Reaper. Potentially I could get an entire squad that's fully stealthy ghosts throwing explosives everywhere and remaining hidden during it. Reduce avatar project for +1 health. Engineer. 2. Reduce avatar project progresses. Greater resolve. Intel for mobility. No free promotions this month. 5 days. 6 days. Sergeant Plus will send. Grenadier, Specialist, and any other soldier. Newly minted Corporal. I guess it's still a squatty now. Still a squatty, since I haven't promoted him yet. Alright, back into the field.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
Reading you loud and clear.
Sun never sets achievement. I'm guessing that's for the signal relay on every continent. Plus 91, plus 90, plus 63, plus 91 it is.
Course for Sector 14, East Asia.
I have room for plus 1 extra contact. Except, there are no other contacts to make.
Central, Commander, excellent. My analysis of the fragmented codex data is almost complete. The information I've uncovered so far outweighs the loss of the Shadow Chamber, as you'll see.
Is that an elder? Haven't seen one in at least a decade.
Yes, and I believe I now understand why. The Elders appear to be afflicted with an aggressive form of tissue degeneration, rapid muscular atrophy, to a degree I had not even thought possible.
You mean they're aging?
So they're dying. Sounds like our job just got a whole lot easier.
As with most things involving this adversary, it's never quite that simple.
Yeah, you can't just wait for the olds to die off for the world to get better.
Aggressively searching for a cure to their condition for centuries. Each time they encountered a new species, they procured what genetic information and material they required and moved on to the next world. Until now, I believe they found something in us. Something important enough to cause them to take root.
A cure?
Not that I
The
can
ability
determine.
to
Several
split
key
and
files
recombine
were
our own
previously
DNA to
deleted
next
as part of
generations.
something called the Avatar Directive.
Avatar. We need those files.
It's not
Were
that
I
great
to
of a movie,
gain
Karen.
access to a fully functioning codex, I might be able to recover them.
Or blow the entire ship to hell this time around.
I didn't say I needed the creature here, Bradford. I am confident I could access the unit remotely, provided your soldiers can get close enough to it in the field without destroying it first.
That we can arrange, Doctor.
So Skulljacks for everyone.
New objective added.
Use the Skulljack on a codex. Can
We got
do.
our work cut out for us, Commander.
No shadow products available. Research. The breakthrough hasn't gone away yet. It's really sick, got nothing else to do, I might as well. I guess I might as well.
Research your priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Hey, Commander.
Alright, I got 2 empty spaces. Shielded power coil. If I put a facility here, it won't cost any power. Training center, haven't done. 0 energy if I put it there. And only 3 energy otherwise. And the monthly upkeep cost doesn't go away. Just a power requirement. Who knows? Maybe there'll be one more story thing to build. Six days for trading center. Bomb. Down by 2. And if the next one brings it down by 2 again, Avatar project will be reduced to 1.
Against the Elders, we find nothing but success.
He's gonna chew me out, but I want to promote Moreau before I continue.
Commander.
I know. Let me promote my guy before I send him back out first.
Our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
Medical protocol. Reduce project progress again. Same team. Squeeze those experiences in a little bit at a time.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
One wounded, 3 unavailable. 5 more days for Turk to be shaken. Then 5 more days to lose his fear of Archons. 4 for wounds. But really below this point, they're not worth considering anything, so it's only Rashid Turk who's lazing about.
Alien black site, and it looks like we're headed towards another as of yet unidentified facility.
Stasis, sustain, soul steel. Only options? Completely stun target for 1 turn. Maybe I'll take that. Don't see myself using it too often, but if it ends up Torres goes out instead of Gaius, and it's a hot enough situation where it's either do damage that won't take somebody out, or seal them to the next turn, seal them. Chimera Squad style. Takes them out of the move rotation for a bit. Communication from Resistance before Rashid can come back to the fold. Hey Carver! Howdy to you! Rescue VIP agent from the cell. Scientist and intel. I don't have to do this except because you're asking me to do this. If I don't do this, then I end up losing my access to this part of the globe. Which means I have to do it. The Prophet is pretty cool, Gaius. Lots of people would love to be a Prophet. You might not be a vampire, but your nickname's still cool. Nobody teases you behind your back at the Avenger. Codex, Sectopod, Purifier's nothing, Trooper's not too much, Priest is annoying, Shield Bearer is super annoying. So this doesn't seem too bad, really. The Sectopod pod is going to be the real big one. Codex. Do I want to bring a Skulljack for the Codex when we have a Sectopod to worry about? Either way. Yeah, that's a Codex on the mission. And a Sectopod. Which could get a boost from the Shield Bearer. But also the Codex. But it's been about an hour and a half of stream so far. Before I take on a big prolonged mission like this, I'm gonna BRB. Refreshen up. Do some last minute field training. And then we'll jump into this Hellfire. Alright. That's a good, long enough of a break. Sectopod and Codex. Purifier, Trooper, Priest, and Shield Bearer. What are the odds that the Codex is going to be part of the Sectopod's pod? And not, say, any other admin one? Okay. Think. Trouble is, if I could put a Skulljack onto a Reaper, then that'd be who I put behind enemy lines to nab the Codex regardless.
Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
She doesn't get any utility slots. So, Specialist Colonel. I haven't really been needing the double Specialist healing so far. So maybe just the one? We could disable the Sectopod for a turn. What about my Templar? Templar gets the utility slot. One grenade. We could put the Skulljack instead. She gets a fair bit of range. Then my requisite 2 Grenadiers. What about lower Grenadiers? Colonel's alright. But we have a couple of Majors who need to be trained up. And then for the last one. Dragonova for scouting. Gaius or Torres. We could send a smaller acolyte. Send Gaius out. Heals. Blue screen rounds. Blue screen rounds. No more blue screen rounds? Blue screen rounds. Does someone have a Skulljack? One Skulljack. For the quick, speedy melee operative.
Deployed. Squad green to deploy.
All right. We don't have Dragonova with us this time, but we should have everyone starting in concealment anyway. I didn't pay attention to the operation name. Is it that bad? Is it unfortunate wording or foreboding? Operation Bleeding Pipe.
Spokesman gave us the coordinates of a VIP currently being held by Advent forces in this
It's a
area.
sectopod mission.
To secure the site,
Bleeding Pipe is just foreshadowing.
free the prisoner. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the
It's
VIP.
so far away. Where's the
Move
exit?
to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
And then further down off the highway. Alright.
We shouldn't waste this advantage.
Not too close to the corner. There's a half block down there. We're pretty much in the middle of a rectangle.
Guide my hand.
Who do we have ahead? Just one of those? Easily hacked?
Affirmative. Moving out.
Affirmativo. Couple of civilians, they don't see anything.
Heading to that location.
These kids too, these days, socializing face to face, not noticing what's going on in the world around them.
Copy that.
I'm all over it. Will do.
And who do we have here? An elite trooper helping us out. They're gonna snitch on the cops. These are saboteurs, truly. I felt that rumble, and some debris fell here. It's gonna be off in the distance. The building is right here. He's right inside. Looks to be upstairs. Sectopod's gotta be around here somewhere. 12 turns until a forced retreat.
Position confirmed. Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay. At least the sectopod is right there.
Infiltrating access.
That'll
point.
make our job a bit easier. Squad recovers all action points already spent this turn. Or this individual soldier. Complete immunity from the next 2 attacks. Group of enemy reinforcements being called out of my position if I fail it. So no coin flip. Couldn't have taken the coin flip.
Hack the planet.
See, you said it that time. That's okay. Sentient program could appreciate the line in spirit. So, They're right there. Is that a hole smashed through the wall? The sectopause is chomping through everything with no regard for business or civilians in the area. Maybe we should put some guys up here. If we put some on top. It might be somebody's pipe. It's already laying new pipe in the building.
As you order.
Commander, that codex
Oh.
provides the ideal opportunity
Triple-
to infiltrate the Advent network.
Triple
We'll
codex.
need to move in with the Skulljack to initiate the process.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward. It's hiding. They were in here, right? They're gonna be coming by very soon. Triple codex is gonna be annoying, is that they all do that bomb attack at once. Then everyone will need to reload and move in the same turn with this big hulking beast right here.
Yes, Commander.
Oh. Ultimately, it's one trooper, one nothing, hack to disable for a couple of turns, and a whole cluster of targets down below.
Got it.
Will do.
Will do.
Whose pipe will it be now? Bum 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 bum. Whose pipe will it be now?
No need to ask twice.
Spotted, flanked. Oh. Zip, 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 zip. That's okay. They waste their turn, move into position, getting flat-footed. Not quite wasting their turn getting in position. Okay. Skulljack. 70% only. 70% only. 70% only. Let's go.
I've disabled it.
Well, we're not getting the intel cache anyway, so go big, go home. Hello?
Commander, I believe we are seeing something entirely new. An alien species that has so far managed to elude capture or observation by resistance forces. I strongly advise a cautious approach.
You say that now.
Haywires a go!
Okay. 73% chance to stun. Put a bookmark on that.
Activate Haywire!
Alright. First thing I want to do is blast these guys. From a relatively safe position. But there's no relatively safe position with this thing down here. With that ghost hovering over its shoulder. Out of actions! Can I dominate it? I could dominate codexes. The other one's probably just too out of sight to try. And too far to do that. Three to 6. What does encourage them to teleport? How is your Haywire protocoling?
Making new friends.
$76 to $38. Okay, we'll do this methodical like.
Taking control.
%100% chance to hit. It better be.
On the move!
Put those blue screen rounds to use and see if that can't give me a bit more advantageous hacking ability. Hack. Hack defense decreased.
Going Haywire!
Of course, if we do destroy it though, blows him up and the car next to him. 77. So it's looking nicer.
We could use one of those.
We can, but not yet. Okay, can I target into here without blowing all the rest of us up? Maybe... Take some cover over here, some target dilution.
All right, I'll go.
Still up there. It's gonna be a very precarious spot. Could move her down instead. But I want the high cover.
On your order. Try not to break this one.
80% to shut down. Oh, could have controlled it. Could have controlled it easy.
I'm in.
That's okay. Two, and she looks safe up there. 6 to 7.
Bombs away!
And they're both still active. Not strong enough. It's okay. Individually, they are quite weak. How about the Null Lance destroying the car also? Probably wouldn't. From this position.
Not a problem.
Gets both. 9 to 14.
You can't run from my power.
Two with one stone, Gaius. Well done.
Target's eliminated.
Grenade fits perfectly right in between the two. 100%. 60%. We'll chop these in half.
Kill confirmed.
75. What you call her?
It appears to be capable of repairing its physical wounds.
Who's the side bomb gonna be on? Not bad. Except the radius always ends up being much higher than I expect.
Cover my flanks!
What are you gonna go for? Mind control. Okay. Gaius has got to run all the way across now.
My power fails to protect me.
Some cover while still flanking it.
I hope it's worth it.
Raised, but still got it.
Just a little off.
Oh, can teleport. Oh, can teleport also. That's okay. That's okay. The mind control won't be forever, right, Gaius? All you gotta do. All you gotta do is run into her. Oh no, Gaius. If you were a vampire, I'm sure you could teleport. So why can't you? Alien cover is too good down there. All the people to mind control. Target saturation. Run off this direction. It's just my double agent truly believes in the XCOM cause.
Affirmative. Moving out.
No, plasma grenade dummy. Even reach. Well, gotta do what must be done first. Can't make it up. Can we counter dominate? Probably doesn't work that way. Oh, too far forward. Or not far forward enough. Well, priority is I gotta break this guy. The Rift can be an up to 2. It's at some consolation prize.
On my way.
It turns out it's not the sectopod, but that other new alien that's the bleeding pipe is about. Reload first, or gremlin heal? First.
Locked and loaded.
Our poor guy down there.
On the move.
60%. Let's at least make this a little nicer for us.
X-ray neutralized.
One mind control, and one hit it all the way out there.
They're repositioning on us.
Dimensional rift. Isn't that what the gatekeepers do? To bring others back to life? Just an explosive bomb there. With our guy in the middle of it. Just pistol shot. Critical pistol shot. You absolute jerk! You're granted multiple moves too.
Torn away.
Alright, hunt it down. It keeps healing itself. Wait. That wasn't a sprint move. Why are you out of moves? That wasn't a sprint. Hold up. That was just out one window into the other. I must have misjudged it.
At least we know where they are!
I see then. That... I thought this boundary was within regular move. I had it inverted. My eyes were inside out just then.
What's over there?
Out one window, in the other.
Training ammo fast!
Oh, hello. This guy's out of the back too. 60%, but we could finish it off. 90, 9 to 11, 6 to 7. I can't recognize icons. Was Salvo Major or Colonel? Grenadier. XCOM 2. Saturation, fire, or rupture. Major is hail of bullets or salvo. So he's got salvo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could blow up cover from the start. Except any damage it takes, we'll teleport it again. I feel like the best move I have is to shoot from here. It's 60%. That's not bad. Could still see it from here.
Affirmative, moving out.
68%. 2/3 is a bit cushier.
Target neutralized.
The friends I keep. Okay. We got a quick peek at guys in the back.
Absolutely.
Want to grab this person who's being held in a cell. Interior looks alright so far. Exterior looks alright. Hostiles could be on the second floor then. 9 turns is plenty.
You go. A good decision.
We'll talk about the court martial when we get back.
Advent awaits us.
I had a feeling I'd spot through the window. And only those two get to move. Hooray! With this great big radius right here. That is massive. No place is going to be safe there.
Rolling out.
She's okay. We'll do one gremlin heal.
Heal him up.
He's gonna be a bit precarious in that spot, I'm sure. Oh, he doesn't have... He doesn't have the restoration yet. Well, in a high position of a high rank makes a juicier target. What you gonna do? Mind control, stasis? You don't get to mind control Gaius. You don't psi the psionic. Resisted. Very silly maneuver.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
That's fine.
All right, I'll go.
No, she's not mind controlled anymore. Good hit. Just two of the weaker ones. Push him a bit closer.
Headed there now.
All three. Cover removed.
Frag out!
Right, what they said. So, what was that about domination? Priest? Two to 4, 6 to 8, 7 to 9. Or grenade them up. Could teleport somebody out. And then rush in for some rend. %100% for the shield bearer. Purifier is mostly killed. Priest is a bit of softening up. Go for the kill then.
I'll fight your strike.
Disoriented only.
Curse their armor.
Okay, where's the stairs? Gotta get up. Get anybody there? %70 to start with. Do the restoration for all first. The restoration set at 70% on this guy. Don't spend 70% hit on that for the restorations for everybody else.
From the mist.
Still gets her shot? No, it's restoration. Thought she would get to as an ability, then shoot. Oh well. Could try to dominate. $71 only. I think I'll take the guarantee thing then. At least no more shields.
I'm inside your head.
In his head. 40 in. Are we looking at pre or post gym today?
Confirmed.
And here's your head pats, 40 in. 69%, 79. Weaken the other guy first. No gym today. Just as essential. Gives the muscles time to recover and come back stronger.
Is it clear?
That's barely cover. Stasis on Gaius. Oh, he knows the power players.
Starting to get hurt a little.
On the move.
75%. We can work with 75. Should have saved that stasis for yourself, nerd.
That seems reasonable.
Do I get to move? There we go. It hangs up weirdly sometimes. No yellow any place. Or at least not until.
Moving to position.
We casually blow him up a little. It's not gonna break this low wall though. That low wall's absolute. Nah, he's exposed.
I'm going.
And a grace. Every time I expect them to boom, they never
Happy
boom.
now? Out of rounds.
Closing on target position now.
So we can start moving people closer to the exit. Closer to, but not quite there yet.
As if people in the cities weren't brainwashed enough. Who knows what the aliens are putting in their heads for entertainment?
I bet they're making them play video games.
Running!
Getting it done.
Okay. Almost blasted out the door. What if we simply blasted the floor out from under him and then caught him in our arms? I'm pretty sure that the moment I hack this door open, they'll start calling in reinforcements, so we'll wait till next turn.
No one will slip past.
Almost
Gaius is out of stasis. Let's get you toward the rear.
Rolling out.
You will have your access.
10%. Research time on the current tech reduced by half. There is no more tech. Hacking stat permanently increased by 20. My whole 20. If we brought Luthuli up here instead, she would already become a hacking powerhouse.
Moving to safety.
Menace 1-5 status confirmed. VIP is in tow. Proceed to the extraction point.
Just out the window. Looks like we're gonna have to jump. That should go VIP. At least I don't have to carry this one.
I have the VIP and we are moving to extraction.
Got it covered. Let's go.
I hope it's worth it. Hacking it in.
Moving to designated coordinates. Let's go.
Stepping off.
Luthuli being a good officer and can't leave until everyone else is gone.
Heading out.
She also doesn't have her meals until she's guaranteed all of her other soldiers have.
Their numbers
Menace
increase.
1-5, we're picking up an enemy transport inbound on your current position.
It's not gonna be one pod of advent soldiers. I'm sure that these two alone could take them on.
Time for me to go. I'm on it.
Then to wait for the gremlin to follow after her.
Hacking it in.
That's gonna be so many wounds for a routine mission. There was a kill? Who died? There was? Was there? 2 specialists, 2 grenadiers, our Templar, our Psy. Must have been the, yeah. The Advent double agent. I guess that Overwatch shot took him out completely. Or that temporal blast. Did I move him out of the radius? One of the two. It's fine, he doesn't count. Hold on. Gotta make sure the Pigeon is in the shot too. Pigeon is part of the crew. The aliens will know. Turn back around, Pigeon. Pigeon, turn back around. Ah, never mind. The Pigeon is watching R6.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
Voluntary recruitment, but not bad.
Together can we build
Sectopod, whole cluster of codexes, got one and a new alien. A shame to get so many wounded for it should be a routine mission. But got story progress and nobody important died. Found out whose pipe it was. Sadly, that's what happens when they help us out. Gaius and our Templar have high cohesion. Cool. A tar corpse. Is that it? Is that what the Avatar project's about?
We currently do not have the means of properly studying
Codex Brain, Core, 1 Avatar Corpse. Objective item.
New objective added.
Study the corpse of the summoned Avatar being that was killed in combat. I wonder what this Avatar relates to.
Hello, Commander.
And another scientist to soak up a paycheck and be on permanent vacation with nothing to do. Killed Avatar, Avatar progress by 3 reduced. Are they suggesting that they're related? Oh, that's what the last peg was for. To peg the Avatar's head there. Well, cool. That's the entire board complete in the middle and the right, it looks like.
Hopes up. With all of his talk of the elders dying, I thought we might have caught a break. I should have known it wasn't going to be that simple. And of course, their solutions always seem to revolve around experimenting on us, destroying the planet, or some combination of the two. As far as I can tell, this might be
So right. Boom.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move.
We'll kill the rest of theirs. Supply raid. Supply raid is not a reward. A supply is. A supply raid is rewarding me with a chore.
Setting course for East Asia.
Congrats on scanning this area. Here's a mop and a bucket.
We're reading you.
Okay, intel will probably do
Avenger
next.
plotting new course.
Corporal Cameron's recovered. They get hollow simulation for live fire training.
Commander,
They
this
can't just use
facility
paper
will allow our
targets.
soldiers to train together to improve their bonds, while also putting the knowledge they've gained in combat towards learning new abilities.
Okay. Does that take him out of the fight though for a while? Retrains soldier abilities. I'll put Nor in to be our guinea pig. What do you mean by retrain? A promoted soldier can be retrained or their class to choose a new ability configuration, but unavailable for combat for 5 days. Ability points earned by the soldier and spent on abilities refunded. XCOM ability points will not be refunded. So, doesn't seem super important to me. Maybe picking points off each other or abilities off each other could be cool, but otherwise, built it for the sake of building it. Insanity, stasis, stay in insanity. Kids these days having to be taught their insanity. Rashid no longer shaken. Down to 2 blips.
Our action together is complete, Commander.
Still haven't brought it down to 0 yet, though. Combat intelligence. Superior weapon upgrade. We don't need gadgets to tell us how to aim. They say that, and yet... Engineer, ability points, intel. Let's get a free Reaper. I want a free Reaper. Lopez, and who else do we send? Somebody on the lower end.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Rashid being the only one picking up PTSD again. Inspire, Soul Steel, Sustain. Give inspiration then. I like how each of our psionics are picking up slight but different expertises. New targets for guerrilla operations, just in time for a few people to come out of the operation room. Increase all intel costs 100%. Only for a month. And I'm not really spending intel on anything right now. All Advent soldiers completely immune to environmental hazards like poison, fire, and ice, and I think acid too. But I'm not really using those against them anyway. Difficult, 200 supplies, sabotage transmitter. Spectre, Codex, Andromedon, Purifier, Shield Bearer, Gatekeeper, Heavy Mech, Elite Trooper. New Arctic. Decrease supplies given at the next resistance supply drop by half. Neutralize Field Commander. Bone Steed, very difficult. Neutralize Field Commander. With a Codex, Shield Bearer, Priest, Trooper, Mech, Sectopod, Elite Purifier, Advent General. Oh, that'd be the Field Commander, wouldn't it? I saw somebody die to fire once. Once over how many hours of game and stream? I guess I'll just take the easier difficulty. Cash up front to make up for the cash loss next month. Nobody's immune to void rifts, that is true. But they're too weak. What is that, 3 to 6 damage or so? Colonel Grenadier. Heavy Mech, and Sectopod. And I get a Grenadier. A Colonel Grenadier. Another Colonel Grenadier. Who do we have up? The Thuli's out. We got negative trait recovery 3 days. So for specialists, I have 1 major. Can I take him out of his negative trait recovery training? Because I'm kinda... My 2 best ones are wounded 4 days and at the psychiatrist for 3. And I feel like for a mission like this, I'm going to need to make use of their everyone heal. Also hacking. Colonel Grenadier. Major Grenadier, Major Grenadier. Captain Grenadier. So we're not doing bad on Grenadiers. More is always better. Okay. Insanity training. Merlin. The Scottish Angus Stewart gets to be Merlin. Only 3 squad members? Did it say only 3 squad members? Oh. Surgical. Squad size on this mission is limited to 3 soldiers. Oh. I didn't notice the sit rep. Oh, there's always something, isn't there? Elite Spectre, Codex, Andromedon, Elite Purifier, Elite Shield Bearer, Gatekeeper, Heavy Mech, and Elite Trooper. With only 3 soldiers. All this with my 2 best hackers and healers out of commission. If it's only 3 though. Only 3 is rough. Okay. I guess we're getting a Colonel Grenadier. I'll just have to do this as tactical as pre-Chimera Squad reboot XCOM can be. Neutralize Field Commander. For a month, they'll get to enjoy no environmental hazards, and all intel costs will be more expensive.
Setting course for Sector 1, the Arctic.
I could revitalize Soldier. Pay 1 Illyrium core for it to restore to full HP and will for 1 mission, then restore to current state. Each soldier can only be revitalized once per game. Yeah, okay. Gaius or Torres? Who's gonna come with? They're both of Magus rank. Torres can blow up people's grenades in their pockets. On top of most of the same abilities that Gaius has. Is Torres really going to be cooler than Gaius? Anyway. There's gonna be a mech and a sectopod and a bunch of other stuff. They want to bring Okamoto. A couple of grenadiers are obvious. Captain, Colonel Ho, Colonel Gardner. Help each other out there. Maybe could bring one additional grenadier. I could bring 2 Psy operatives. 2 Psy operatives would still be double the plasma rifles, and plasma rifles are pretty good for the state of the game. And then I won't have to play favorites. Come on, Gaius. Or Torres. The mech's rockets count as grenades for the purpose of blowing up grenades. And I think this one is heavy on advent operatives who will carry lots of grenades with them. It's reliable damage. Come on down, Vampire Torres. Look on the bright side, Gaius. This means a reduced chance of your character getting kidnapped or killed. Can the psionics get retrained? That's a good question, actually. I'm not sure I'd want to, given I don't get a choice, really, of what is on the menu for them to learn. Okay. I can be satisfied with this. Let's go. Neutralize Field Commander.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Got a tip from a resistance contact in the field. A high-ranking Advent officer was spotted moving through the area with limited.
Hey, if he wants to have fun like that, who am I to stop him?
For us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure.
Throw off their command structure, huh? As if these missions ever had any effect on the command structure or tactical abilities of Advent. Be cool if it could, though.
We're tracking the Advent general and his escorts, but we don't have an
it's not an
exact
underground
fix
one
on
this
their
time.
location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along
There
with
are
any
mods
other
for that?
hostiles
Really?
stand in your way.
Because I do like when games get to do that. Put a bit of tangible benefit like that. Kind of why I enjoyed Mercenaries when that was a new game. The novelty for Child Me of, oh my goodness, hurting civilians actually hurts you, and you want to be more careful at greater danger to yourself to avoid the disadvantage. Like, that's not too uncommon now, but it blew my mind. And the ability to have your missions actually affect what your enemy is able to do. Freedom Fighters, as basic as that was also pretty fun for that. Corner piece. Wide in that direction. Long War. I've heard about that one. I haven't looked into it, because Long War does sound long. And I haven't got time for a long project.
I am trusting you.
Everything affects some more effort in various ways, but also really hard. It definitely sounds interesting. Couple of boxcars this way. There could be nothing in this direction, and it's all to the left.
I'm on the move. No place for you to go now. A patrol is upwind.
Upwind makes it sound as if they're smelly. So 2 over here is a very small group.
Posición indicada.
Torres even has a cool accent.
Roger that.
On my way.
Just regular people spotted so far.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Copy that.
On it.
Being away from the mic to cough out.
Guardia.
Roger, I've got my eyes on.
Figured they'd come this direction. Just the two with them. Also, this place is very crowded with civilians.
Our target is marked.
They have a patrol moving here.
Okay. And that's towards that building. That's the only thing to remote start so far. Could throw one of the claymores to that. But these two groups are close together. I would functionally count them as one. War of the Chosen isn't out yet. I can kind of see that. The Chosen make things rather anime-ish, tone different. Very, very more towards talky cinematic stuff. So I can see that being difficult to fit into a somewhat more serious, everything affects the progress of war kind of thing. Let's see, what to do with you, Dragonova? Just keep scouting for now.
I go where you tell me. I know where you are. An alien patrol. We're near the objective.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Always towards the end of the sickness or the snottiness, comes back with a vengeance. So, that group there. The target and a couple of guys. This group here, which is really two groups. Everyone still has fresh mood. And the mech is all the way to the back. I would want the mech closer to us so we could disable it. Maybe simply start off getting into a small position, get into Overwatch, then at the start of their turn they'll have to hide. Catch them flat-footed. could go forward to engage with him, but there's all this unknown over there. There's plenty of room for a sectopod. So I think the smart play is to peel down here. It's all wide open and exposed, so they'll be able to see us so easily. But most of the fighting is going to be this way.
Closing on target position now. Got it covered.
Filing. Got it covered.
Stasis. Too far away to fuse them.
Moving to designated coordinates. I'm on it.
Heading to that location. Affirmative. Covering now. Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha. Todo cubierto.
They're being smart. They smelt our Overwatch. Crash, crash, crash. Is that from back there? Is that a broken wall? Is it inside there? It's trying to kite us towards a sectopod. Could blow up the elite priest and then take a sting shot. And that'll blow up these guys with them. I think that's a fair starter. Some demolition while remaining in cover.
A deadly stowaway.
It's just B is what all that is.
This will hurt.
2 kills, a wall blown open. Shredded armor. Okay. Alright. And these two fully exposed.
Big deal. We've been spotted.
Running toward us. Very smart. I love that. None of these positions will make that guy revealed, though. No fuses yet. Torres, this is not your day.
En marcha.
Hasn't learned Insanity yet, but he's got Soulfire. Ignoring cover and armor. Okay, one pod out. Other pod is just the mech now. If I go too far there, it's gonna ping whoever's in that direction. Could always add another move. We could add another move.
Double time.
She sees him now, right? Out of actions, but does see him. Freebie teamwork.
Keep going.
Try not to break this one.
Of course. Now I better not see the Sectopod too soon. Since now she's gotta wait, what, 5 turns or so? Before she could use hacking again?
Let's get it. Piece of cake.
Shut down for 2. Alright.
Confirmed.
I meant that spot. You're one spot too shy. Reload the entire thing. No.
Got it. I'm trusting you here. Moving on target location. We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO.
6
Don't
turns.
let them get on board that ship.
Well, found a Sectopod.
You can never escape my control device.
They don't know we're here. We found him. Okay. Move her up quick. And then we'll do the same homing explodey maneuver.
There is nowhere to hide.
I'm surprised, just by himself? Okay.
I'm going.
We're gonna be spotted so easily.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Just standing like a statue.
On the move.
See nobody coming out to us yet.
Hostile target down.
Recibido.
Is it clear?
Running.
Stomp, 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 stomp. How quaint. He thinks we can't see him. 2 turns for Sting. Oh, if he was close enough to remote start, we wouldn't need to. That's why they make him field commander, isn't it? 12 damage. 12 damage. He's in the radius. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Homing mine.
It's on them.
And then remote start.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, it doesn't count for hurting him though. I'd say this should have counted. He takes damage, the mine blows up, right? He took damage. I guess technically it's when he's attacked. But she's still invisible, so it's okay anyway. They're going further and further back into there. Do they not want us to engage with them?
I hope it's worth it.
Come on! You're so close to us! They're just being a tease now. At this rate, we're gonna engage with that group before the sectopods.
What's over there?
It looks like they're just outside of range. They're doing this on purpose. And they know that I won't chase, because then I'll be out of moves.
Moving to position.
Or here's what I'll do then. If they're not going to get hostile from this range, we'll bring the rest of our group up. Because this is apparently blind to them.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, now you're visible. Yeah, smash all that cover up. No targets available. That would take quite a good bit of shredding out of there. While somehow not hurting our friends. I guess this guy's lucky. He's within the safe zone somehow. Everybody else could be targeted but him.
Cannons away.
Missed, but shredded some armor. Well, she could see, but it's 2 turns until haywire. Now you could see him. Let's see. Is there anybody else? 77. How about Null Lance? Okay, if it doesn't hit our own guys. 9 to 14 is powerful.
Todos sufrirán.
Almost dead. We could blow it this turn, not even have to hack it. 84% to hit. That lucky, lucky bastard. Alright. Just a regular elite trooper. Critical? Only left it at 7. That is not very scary. You overwatching?
Fire's getting close here.
Overwatch isn't gonna matter too much. %100% chance with a 50% chance to reveal her position. The bomb is a bit superfluous now as a one thing. Kind of wasted it. Could have left it for the other guys when they come in. But hey, broke his Overwatch.
Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. Clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
Alright. Fuse. Oh, someone's brought a weak grenade. 5 to 6, 3 to 4, 5 to 6. Did they get this guy fresh out of the academy? Domination to the shield bearer, 100% chance to hit, will minus 75. Okay. If it takes one guy out of the fight.
Moving to designated position.
Pointing like it's XCOM, just like in training. I just learned about these guys. Colonel. Get some more kill experience in. Only 77%. '77s in 2 feel so much nicer than 93s in 1.
Running dry on ammo.
Back in.
Target eliminated.
We have confirmation.
Only 1 wounded.
Mission accomplished.
9 kills out of 10. We're going to count bringing one in alive for anything. That's intel, right? Justice delivered. This guy here being all moody with his monocle and back facing toward us. You know Wagner plays Final Fantasy XIV in his off time.
Tragedy struck today as another loyal
I'm sure it still exists in this universe, somehow.
XCOM criminals. A memorial service is mandatory for all citizens who maintained daily contact.
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the resistance faction
3 days, 2 days, not the worst.
Their soldiers seem to be a big help around
Though
here.
tiredness. Advanced laser sight, that's it. Shield bearer corpse. He didn't count at the end of the mission. It's a 9 out of 10. We fucked him up on the ride back, oh no.
Hello, Commander.
Negative trait. Luthuli got a negative trait, fear of mechs. But she's been hacking them and blowing them up. How did she get a fear of them? Okay.
Advent is not taking the death of an elder lightly, and in turn have greatly accelerated the final stages of their Avatar project.
Have they really?
A plan is now in place for the
Shredder,
processing of all non-essential
suppression,
human life to begin immediately.
Processing non-essential human life. Volatile mix, salvo, and saturation fire. Cool. And it's gonna turn out that the colonel we just picked up was himself a double agent. He was a real field commander. Resistance contacts. If I keep getting resistance contacts, I could destroy resistance comms eventually. +2, +4. So we got +6. If I'm ever in excess of 6, we could delete this to make some space. Until 2 more days.
Avenger plotting new course.
I guess we can add a couple more contacts just for the fun of it.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Improved beam weapons. Damage output +1.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Anything in Shadow Chamber?
I'm intrigued by the idea that despite the Codex's
There
best
is
efforts to
Avatar
resist our
Autopsy.
intrusion into the Advent network, we
Once I
somehow
get my
came away
+1
with a set of
damage.
coordinates leading to an otherwise
Strategic resource located.
Only 39. Okay.
Avenger plotting
8
new
days of
course.
resistance contacts. The scale of these games, we could feasibly finish them within the year, and the harder enemies start showing up by June, July. I kind of miss how in classic XCOM, it'd be years-long projects just to get things off the ground. Reward Colonel. They weren't just giving us any Reaper, they're giving us Reapers with rank.
Got room for one more. You made an impression on one of my vets, and they've decided to come serve.
Combat
on that ship
intel
of
and
yours.
hacking. Weapon upgrades. Okay. Give us superior weapon upgrades. Will plus. Maybe send Torres out. Oh, he's got training going on. How many days would this be? 6 days? Lahuli has to finish with her treatment, and then we gotta remove her fear of mechs. Psychiatrist has to remind her she's been kicking mech butt, she is stronger than them, she's a strong, independent woman. Just anyone. Work from the bottom. Where's he at now? Captain now Lopez. Only moderate risk of wounds. It's not too bad at this point of the game. So they get injured.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Should teach them to follow the safety training manuals. Recovered from wounds. Just in time for Rashid Turk to fully finish his training. Stasis Shield, Soul Steel, or Sustain. Shouldn't be killed anyway. Shouldn't be taking damage anyway. Cast on allies, immune to any attacks and stun for 1 turn. I guess it means we could put somebody way out in the open if we really had to. And then drop some defense on them. Okay. That Psy guy could try for a bit more.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
For a bit more cooperative defensive.
You have made
Avatar progress
considerable
1.
against the aliens over the past month, Commander. That your ongoing
It really is going to show that every single month.
to further success.
Bleeding.
My followers
And
your
1
people
week for
continue
retaliation
to grow in
strike.
skill, and now the Resistance can take on more responsibility should you need it.
All battle madness, only 1 turn. I'm not going to take this out. Because Soldier is much more likely to bleed out than die when health drops to 0. Yeah, give me that reduced chance that they actually die. Armor projects have been using, so swap that out.
It's already underway.
One of these days will get you to 0.
The aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to
If we're gonna slow them
we'll
down,
move fast.
almost 1 year into the game, and they're only at 2. They've gotten up to 2. No lets.
There were some casualties during that last covert action, Commander. But our troops will all recover after some well-earned rest.
Reduce
We've got a
progress
shot at hitting the
again.
Elders hard, something we haven't tried before. You up for it, Commander?
Weapon upgrade again. Reduce Avatar project for Will. 3, reduce Avatar projects. They're not gonna stand any chance this month. Promotion. 7 days promotion, 6 days. 6 days, 6 days. Okay. We don't need the PCS. But Lopez can get up to Major. Then I can start using Lopez in combat. Again. For the first time in ages. Moreau gets you up eventually. Only lowest risk of wounds. They're literally just fabricating stuff. They're snapping their fingers on Legos.
Understood, Commander. My followers will appreciate the support of your soldiers.
+1 resistance contacts. Does he get to get everything? No, I can just keep training them forever. Gaius, I can give you more stuff. I thought you were done. I could train you guys indefinitely, it seems. Intel, okay. There's little else to do. Apart from actually playing the game, taking on all these different facilities popping up everywhere that I've been ignoring.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Is there any other research? Breakthrough for beam weapons +1. Modular sniper rifles.
Please consider providing us with
10
as
days.
soon as possible.
Well, we do want to make story progress if that's still broken. The glass is still... It's just glass. They haven't fixed the glass up yet. Cost 1 avatar corpse. Did I not? All other shadow projects must be completed before undertaking this research. Well, I don't know that. Maybe I just want to cut this thing open. Did I jump the gun a bit? Am I not supposed to have had access to that avatar yet? I guess we're doing that breakthrough instead. I suppose I do need to do this mission in Tasmania, the Codex Brain Coordinates, or this mission in West Africa, Black Site Data Coordinates. Huh. Because of full quantity too. Quantity and type. 14 enemies. 15 enemies between Codex, Sectoid, Elite Officers, Elite Troopers, Elite Shield Bearers, and Chrysalids. I probably should. Insanity now deals a small amount of guaranteed damage and applies rupture to the target. It says insanity, but insanity is not the big area of effect attack that Gaius has been doing guaranteed damage and rupturing additionally to all organic targets in. Let's see. Soldiers. Everyone is fresh and ready. So I really should do one of these missions before the retaliation starts. It's like 1 week to go. It's been about a week. Tasmania, West Africa. Codex, Sectoid, Elite Officer, Elite Trooper, Elite Shield Bearer, and Chrysalid. Sounds like early game easiness. That actually does. I can't recall when the last time I saw Sectoid was. Andromedon, Spectre, Sectopod. Andromedon, Spectres, and Sectopods. Archons, Elite Officers, Shield Bearers, Heavy Mech Muton, Elite Lancer, and the freebie. I guess we're going Tasmania. Like among all these, I wouldn't really count The shield bearer is annoying. The chrysalids can be a problem to get the jump on one particular person like they kept doing last time. But this sounds like a walk in the park.
Setting course for Sector 2, Australia.
Hey Philippines, bye Philippines. $114 AP. A kill with the Claymore puts Reaper into shadow. You know, we never took advantage of that. Because she's always stayed in the shadow. Okay, that's good enough for now. What? Already has it, that's why I can't unlock it. Why can't I unlock this thing I've already unlocked? Alright. You two together. Got 2 Reaper Kernels. Bring Dragonova with. Bonded with Rashid Turk. Who's coming with? Two pair bonds. Gaius has no bond yet. Where's my other? Who's gonna be the other grenadier for this mission? Olga? Get some more training in. Is already bonded to somebody else. Bonded to Lopez. Alright. Then we'll get Olga in. And Gaius. Cool. Actual story mission while I still have people fresh enough for it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Operation Iron Wheel. So much less foreboding than Bleeding Pipe. Well, while this loads up, 3.5 hours, one more BRB before we touch down. We doubt the aliens are going to have bathroom facilities, so use it now before we leave the plane.
Based on the fight it put up, I'd expect heavy resistance either way. Good luck down there.
picture of the cats. They're being so cute together, laying on the cat bed. Toasty curled up into Onyx's rump. It's cute seeing them get along so well, when so many times Onyx, as the older sibling, ends up getting annoyed and frustrated so easily with a hyperactive child.
Move to investigate the site. Hostile presence is currently unknown, but expect the worst.
Track the Codex's point of origin.
Stay quiet.
Ah, fireflies. So let's see. Corner box. That feels pretty big. Okay, so it's longer than it is wide. If this is a giant box, I'd have been worried. Hey, Chillin' Chum. You wish you weren't reminded of so many games to play when in the middle of playing another game in depth with other stuff going on? That's the curse, isn't it? There's too many creative people out there making cool creative stuff. Be it movies or books or games or things we enjoy. They keep making more of. Can't possibly enjoy it all in one lifetime. Or any media of choice and still have time for everything else in life. That's the cool thing though, Chillin' Chum. They keep making new retro games every year too.
I'm on the move.
There are brand new retro games every single year. It's never ending. The objective is definitely going to be ahead. That's probably where rural Tasmania turns into whatever facility of Advent's. But the question is just how much is going to be between us ahead or off to the left. Adding onto the pile isn't the worst of the shop. We're humans. We create stuff. And every time we create stuff, we add stuff to the pile. But the only way to not add something to any pile is to just not participate and not be.
Got it covered.
The very act of your living expression is an act of creation.
Double time.
And sure, perhaps not everyone will be able to consume all the things, and so not everyone will be able to enjoy your work in the sense of being able to access it time-wise or whatnot. But that's not the worst. You put it out and people enjoy it, and that's all you can hope for. We have been adding to the pile since the dawn of time. It's good to know I get to see them Hydralisking. Well, now we know what's up ahead. A bit of spoiler up there. It's so nice that the majority of the enemies... There's like, what, 15 enemies here? I had a feeling most would be chrysalids. And I suspected this wouldn't be a civilian map, so what chrysalids we get are it. How much entertainment does society need? Well, there's different entertainments though. Not everyone's going to enjoy the same thing. There's different options.
tell me.
Despite my sickly condition, I drove up with a mask, since I am feeling somewhat better, to the next city over, because there's a Barnes & Noble exclusive version of a Gravity Falls book that just came out, and Fennec loves Gravity Falls. And there were so many books out there. Tons of licensed junk, tons of just regular, creative, original junk. I mean junk affectionately here. And there is no way that I will read or even be aware of any or all of those books in my lifetime. Or for anyone in chat, and that's just for one store. Taking each individual story as unique and not like multiple copies of it. And that's okay, because people got different preferences, people got different things they like, and so different things will call to different people. And tons of things won't. Funny enough, there is a circus setting up here. Fennec and I went to one last year, which was my first time since I was a wee infant, when one came to Saipan for whatever reason. And pretty fun. Lots of acrobatic stuff, lots of cute acrobats.
Moving out.
They had a Wheel of Death thing, so might give the one here a look. Once the coughs go away, and I get a negative test out.
Okay.
Ancient NASCAR. Well, maybe NASCAR be more interesting if they had spikes on the wheel and a team in the back of the car whipping the other cars. You know, this map isn't so scary when I remind myself it's 15 enemies total. And so as long as this map is, unless they're all clustered together, they're gonna be spread out. They watch it for the wrecks, but that's passive. It's not active vehicular combat.
Good copy.
Suddenly, I think I'm describing monster trucks or something closer to it.
Solid copy.
Alright, we're still... Forgot we were concealed. I was like, oh man, I just used turns. Why aren't they reacting to me? Demolition derbies, there you go. A bit more aggression into it.
Confirmed.
Just one codec. One codec could be easily dealt with.
On my way.
They're gonna walk this way. They're gonna spot flanked enemy. Oh, those poor unfortunate souls. They stopped right before their ability to. They could have had us. Instead, we're gonna get some good cover here.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Saturation fire. 10 to 12. On a tight clustered group of enemies.
Saturated.
20 damage. 12 damage.
Eliminated. We're in their sights.
All your friends are dead, man. You better run.
I'm going.
He's so annoyed. I feel like with that attitude of that soldier, she'd be a good fit for one of Chillum's stories.
On your order.
Okay, nothing revealed to us yet. There's all this unknown here. But I'll stick to the right.
Heading out. On my way.
There's going to be a few chrysalids around here. And they're going to pop out and attack when she gets close. They got like a melee Overwatch thing.
As you order, Commander.
So let's keep her not too far away, but still scouting.
Double time.
Sure thing.
I guess that'll be okay. Reloaded.
My life is in your hands.
So far, so good. Come to Tasmania, they said.
Not a problem.
Roger that.
Stepping off.
Moving as ordered.
There was a road we could have taken.
I'm on it. Absolutely.
Done.
No one's gonna come forward. So far, we've taken out 3 enemies out of 15.
Moving as ordered. We can no longer hide.
Oh, I walked right on top of it.
I know where you are. Save me this time.
And Chrysalid poisoned. Okay, that's looking like we're getting towards the end of the map there. Rashid Turk. 2 heavies are way back.
Good to go. Nailed him.
There's every other enemy type we haven't faced off yet. I think they really were just all up on the left side in the shadow. And because we were coming in from the bottom here, we just bypassed everyone.
Moving to position. Go help them out.
Okay. Deleted that fetus.
Solid copy.
At this point, there's no sense having your patrol alone up ahead.
I have visual.
Damn it, fire gunner!
Found the other group.
The time for hiding is over.
Do they get to have a turn, or is it our turn now? Good, got to reveal to everybody.
You cannot run.
Alright, I'm fine with this. It'll take them a while to come up anyway. 100%, 48. And let me just quickly, bam. 100% hit on that target. Okay. David, soften them up.
If you say so.
Do what gnomes do best. And destroy those trees.
Throwing grenade.
Pretty sure that's how it works. So salvo was it pre-action, or it does it in turn? Using grenade, launcher, or heavy weapon on your first action does not end the turn. So it's not a free one. But could blast them like this and take another shot. In which case, might as well move to cover first.
I hope it's worth it.
No reason not to. Now where's Gaius? Is your void rift big enough? They can get 2. 2's okay for now. Shield bearer. And the officer. Can't quite null lance from that position. Where are you positioned? That's an okay spot.
Heading out. The lift opens.
Look how to think of it. Given that it ruptures 2 now, could have opened with that. Oh well.
My life is in your hands. No place for you to go now.
Get some distance on those guys first. Do not wander any place close to chrysalids.
Tell your gods I'm coming. Who can give me a resupply?
100%, 100%. Would it still be 100% from up there? Grayed out. I'm sure they won't be able to reach right
Heading
away.
out. Hit the armor.
Right in the armor. Grenade can't reach. No. And can't make their jobs easier. Was considering softening them up, having 2 easy targets next turn, but 1 target less is even better. Scuttle, 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 scuttle. They're not as scary when they're not as quick.
Is it clear? One down, thousands to go. Burning through ammo fast.
Quick preview. Nil, nada, nothing. Man, I wished we had time units on this. I mean, we kind of do. The sprint, movement, shooty thing is kind of close to it. But maybe take an extra step down, then do a poke. Garner's all the way back here. Let's move you up a little bit first.
Okay, I'll go.
While I decide who's gonna come down. Mostly it's down to... nobody who can go down and reach it needs the kill.
On your order.
Granted, I'm fielding some pretty Colonel-heavy teams right now.
You will never hide from me. I'm taking fire. Target eliminated.
Target eliminated. Lemonaded. Lemon, you lemonade. Target. Ah, never mind.
On my way. Armor still holding.
As you order, Commander.
Last shot, pop it off.
For the Reapers.
I have no ammunition.
I do kind of want to grab that. But I know there's going to be other enemies.
Got it. Reloading. What's over there?
Not a good place to step.
Where are you going? All the way to the back. I just keep on bullying the same one. Same thing happened with that last map with the hunter. Could plant her back into shadows, except there's no point right now because this thing's right in front of her. Get that promotion in, Olga.
Okay, so I got one. Ammo out. Go heal him.
Scusi scus.
It's time to focus. I must move quickly.
And it's gonna turn out to be some advanced expanded magazine, superior autoloader, chosen information. At that point, that is a mortuary page. That is a obituary.
The recovery was successful.
I'm trusting you here.
Bring rear once to the forward first.
Locked and loaded. Sure thing.
I bet one more chrysalid hydrolus popping out of the ground.
On Overwatch.
Solid copy. Come get some. On Overwatch.
One more chrysalid hydrolus. Shooting straight to the ground. Plasma bullets going out to Cydonia. And kills a chrysalid to his 7 o'clock. That is an elegant dive down. One stretched out leg forward.
Still up.
Gardner, Olga. Olga, get some more kills in. Get some more kills in till we can't promote you anymore.
There you go. On the move.
Get that gunk off them.
Healer mode.
It's a good thing the gremlin includes an abortion spray.
Oh yeah. Got it covered. I must reload.
I am trusting you.
Back in.
Gonna take this super cautious.
Scanning.
And that is where we're gonna take this super cautious.
I go where I'm needed.
I'm not sure what we were expecting to find out here, but
Not the same rift the Codex
Gatekeeper,
used
that's
when
it.
appeared.
They've already seen one of those.
It may not even be pointing at Earth.
As with most things, we'll likely need to bring it back to
We've already brought one to the ship. This is old news. Homing mine to the gatekeeper.
Mine deployed.
Two within the same half hour. Account created March 16, 2021. Some cool badges on it. This is why you gotta change your passwords. Account decay. Yeah, exactly, Gaius. Badges and everything. Funny thing is, back in the Skype days, my GF at the time had 2 accounts, and she stopped using one for like a month or so, not permanently, just didn't need to log into it for a bit. And then out of nowhere, she started spamming us with like just common scammy spam stuff. You know, it was an account that was only semi-inactive, and that's really all it takes before it somehow drifts into the botnet. Though I suppose the constant data breaches everywhere certainly don't help. Change your passwords, folk. Use two-factor authentication. We don't know where the other chrysalid is. It's out there someplace. Ran off, frightened. 72. Soulfire is guaranteed.
Your flesh is weak.
We could recover that, right? Neutralize all hostile agents defending the psionic gate. So it's not even just enemies in the map, just the ones around here.
Back in business.
Chrysalids have to come to us.
Overwatching.
All right, I'll go.
Hate that back end post nasal drip at the end of the sickness.
Come get some. Got it covered. The fire is growing.
It's staying hidden up ahead. It knows fear.
I will go.
The heck it run off to? It actually did run away. You've had your info leaked by Roll20 twice now.
Volk
And
says
as
I am to
always,
obey.
data leaks are so many things. You know, what if hostile agents defending the psionic gate means they'll be coming out, or they'll start coming toward? Either way,
Aye, aye.
suddenly have the uncomfortable thought that maybe this position isn't the best place to be in.
Eyes peeled.
Or it could just be that final remaining chrysalid that's ran off the Timbuktu.
Come get some.
What's over there? Overwatch. I'm on it. Scanning. Not a problem.
That quaint South Texas, South Korea accent.
Moving to Overwatch.
There he is.
I have sight beyond vision.
It's got the bunny hops. It's not even running away, it's just having fun.
Deflection.
Moving out.
There's nobody else here. It could just be this. This could be the final one, then it's over. The dark doorway completed achievements. I'm guessing that means it's it.
No one will mourn them.
Status confirmed. All hostile contacts in the AO have been eliminated. The gateway is secure. Status confirmed. Commander, we've secured the psionic gateway. The recovery teams are en route to the site. Now it's up to Tigan and Shen to figure out what this thing does.
16 to 16, that really was all of it. It was just a small, easy mission because most of them are chrysalids. There's one squad of Sectopod and Codex, one squad of regular Advent soldiers, and that was it, right? Just the rest were chrysalids. Let's get the codec, not the codec, the whatever you want to call that. XCOM lives.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's
Again, this is a super top secret thing in the wilderness of Tasmania. She is exposing their own loss by commenting on it. They gotta say nothing. Aliens try to gatekeep Gaius. I'll give you 5 points. No. 15 points for that one.
The soldier that joined us from the resistance is certainly a
3
quick
days.
study, having already surpassed some of our other
Tired and
soldiers'
tired.
capabilities. The distinctive
Psionic
alien artifact
gate.
recovered from the field resembles a portal or a gateway of some kind. Although we believe it provides the aliens
And more
with a
gatekeeper
means of
shells.
long-distance travel, potentially beyond the confines of our world itself.
New objective.
Examine psionic gate. Upgrade the shadow chamber.
In order to analyze the alien psionic gateway
All right.
recovered, we will need to make the appropriate
200 supplies and
modifications to
4
the shadow
power.
chamber first, Commander.
Shadow chamber upgraded.
I know it's supposed to be a kind of gateway thing, but my immediate thought is that's a perfect size to put a person in there so it doesn't shatter glass this time. Is it ever like psionic molecular whatevers maintains a gate to maintain the physical form of whatever we put here to analyze? And if it does try to blow up, launch it to Cydonia. Not our problem anymore. -1?
This unusual artifact
Only by -1. Maybe
cover
there
the
always has to be
alien's
one red
true
blip.
Intentions, Commander. I commend you on your efforts.
Heal faster. Intel in 4 days.
Avenger plotting new course.
That's still there? And then retaliation site. Archon, Codex, Chrysalid, Berserker, and Elite Spectre. 13 of them. This time, Chrysalids might actually be a problem, because it's going to be civilians.
Setting course for Chile.
Chile. Hey, it's already December. I like how the upgrade was just slapping that thing into there. Okay. Tired for 9 days. Lightly wounded for 3. Major Wagner. And then Sergeant. Captain Lopez is on action for 0 more days. 0 days. If you wait too long, then it does expire, but what if I... It's tempting to try to see if I could kill time until that expires. And we get Captain Lopez in. Oh well. Lightly wounded or the sheet jerk. I guess I'm only taking one specialist this time. Grenadier Tickle. Bring Olga. No, you're tired. Don't bring Olga. What's the other major? Pitbull. I guess I'll take a captain. Sarahan. Gaius will get to come again. Wraith and Templar. Wraith and who else? Tired for 8 days. Sharpshooter. And then sergeants. Who was Holbonen with? Sean Wagner. And Wagner's coming with us. Okay. We'll bring a ranger. It told us what enemies there were. I don't think there's any need for blue screen this turn. Abrashi. 6 to 8 plus 1. 7 to 9 plus 1. And Katana. Alright. Here's hoping for the best. Just gotta rush through and kill them all. I could have sent 2 Psyoperatives too, instead of a Ranger. But I figure Ranger would be useful for Chrysalids. Man, if we get singular people bullied again with multiple Chrysalid hits. And these Chrysalids gonna start digging into the ground again, making landmines of flesh.
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance.
Are they? Are they really though? I think you'd find the chosen are all dead.
But we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Group of
6.
resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Okay, first thing, scope the territory.
Folks says I am to obey.
Stepping all over the solar cells.
I am on the move. The time for hiding is over.
It's gonna turn out there's hostels right over here. I was close. Right across the water.
The target is marked.
Only one he'll see is him, and we'd really rather not hit that target unless we're sure we can kill it.
Was ist da drüben?
58%. Can get the ranger to run and gun closer. To obliterate the double turns it's going to get now.
Going in for the kill.
95% right now. But much rather get closer.
All right, I'll go.
That becomes a grace.
Okay, so I got one.
Free action. Free action, but I can't make a move again. Fine, Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
For when those chrysalids dare come closer. That's still gonna be over there.
Who needs ass twice?
Who needs ass twice? What?
Got it. Moving. They desert their masters.
Just running away. Alright, see ya. Who are you gonna shoot for? They're going too far forward, they don't realize. They're gonna activate more pods before I'm ready. Oh, you fully split it up! Hey, it's back to us.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Critical, Talon rounds, that's a bit overkill.
It's down.
Had like 3 HP tops. Is that over there? Target preview of nothing sounds like a lie.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Sure thing.
And we all get to be super calm right now. Seven to 9 versus 8 to 10. It's got its armor though.
This may be painful.
How can you not see that? If he was one step closer, he would have.
It's clear. help the other survivors. There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position.
And I only need 2 more alive.
Closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens.
Yeah, that 2 HP left at 14. That was... If I could somehow pocket that extra damage.
I got what I needed.
Still have posters of Mox's capture.
Moving to designated position.
There is one more codec out there somewhere. Was? No, that's a chrysalid. Tempted to see where it's gone to. It was back here, yeah? Was being the operative.
I will reposition. You cannot run.
There you are. Only sleep now, little baby.
Reach out from the darkness.
Hush now.
All could be disappointed.
Disappointment doesn't begin to cover it.
On it.
Rolling out. Getting it done.
Schon unterwegs.
Just 2 more to rescue, then we call the Avenger back in. Sky Ranger, the Sky Ranger, I guess.
10-4.
That Codex really does not want to play anymore. Is that the last of it? Given how brief alien activity has been? Well, there's still a few more chrysalids around. They're just not participating right now.
Absolutely.
Moving as ordered. I have sight beyond vision.
Berserker.
On them.
That could end up being the last of them. There's not exactly much hostile activity going around at this camp.
Affirmative. Moving out. On overwatch. I'm going. Overwatch.
Ich gehe schon.
Scanner Gebiet.
Double time.
Got it covered.
Shapeshifter. Still hide of that giant gelatinous booty among the civilian population. They're all the way back there. They gotta run all the way up here. Crystalin's a bit slower, but even for the Berserker. Oh, now it's feeling brave that it has its buddies. My XP! That was gonna be easy XP! You monsters! What are you gonna go for? Kodak? You're gonna make the big guy go boo. Oh, there's more out there. That's so long as we don't sting them, they don't care about us. Delay reaction door. There's...
Ich koche hier schon!
The explosion won't quite be enough. 50% chance to spot.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I hope it's worth it.
Oh, there's a wall in the way. No wonder he can't see through it.
Ist es auch sicher?
Civi, you are in the way. I need that dual cover.
On my way.
Can't see anybody here, but... Oh, can't get the grenade out. Not reliably where I have to put it.
Heading out!
Concealed Overwatch for now.
Won't let them best. Got it covered. Moving Overwatch.
Mir entgeht nichts.
On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
And then go boom. With her right over there. Not one of ours, at least.
Happy now?
Okay, it's down. Can we get control back, kill cam? Kill cam, please.
Went off the armor!
More berserkers. I get the kill cam is happy to participate, but it can't hog all the attention. That's what I'm for. At least they're taking turns with the Overwatch this time, and not like 3 people overwatching to target 1 person, and 2 miss because one's already killed it. Wagner's got his... oh, disability point. Thought he finally earned his colonel promotion. This is a very top-heavy organization. There are so many colonels here for so few squaddies.
Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
It's two jerks. One's already wounded. Where's the other going? Away from any homing mine claymores. The game gets to play itself for me right now. Come on, the Spectre's right there behind him. Oh, you got the Spectre. Come on, come on. Oh no, you do. You know, it looks like they hardly need XCOM anymore. Looks like humanity is doing quite well pushing back on their own. Imagine a game in the style of classic XCOM, where you play not as XCOM, but these Resistance guys. Tactical cells all around the world. Taking on Spectres and Berserkers with their mag rifles.
I go where you tell me. I will always find you.
Okay, take the shot to reveal yourself. Better yet, what could we explode? That's too far away, doesn't matter.
We are compromised.
The one critical I didn't want. Good run and gun out here. Because I do want this thing eliminated ASAP.
Location confirmed. One down, thousands to go.
Our trigger is so good at giving free actions when there's nothing around and he's out of steps. What's left? These ones?
Okay, been on Tavix.
It is one squirrel. How's it kept moving though? Is that just a frozen model? That is a frozen corpse. Cool. Flawless victory. Except for the one civilian who died, but that's fine. Who cares about them? They were a jerk. Send the Xenos back to space. Kinda feels a bit xenophobic, that. Feels a bit get back to where you came from, kinda.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's
Most under fire. Nobody.
outreach programs.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation
There's still
like
no
that.
promotions.
Great work.
Maybe all these kernels mean there's no more top level promotions available. What if that's an actual mechanic?
You and your crew have dealt another
Plus
serious
54
blow to the aliens'
supplies.
efforts today, Commander. Impressive
Training,
work.
training, modular, supply drop in 2 weeks. Right, and that's done as soon as I turn up with a map. Sure, 6 days for supplies.
Avenger plotting
As
new
much
course.
as anything else is needed right now. 1,260 supplies.
Our cooperation has proven to be a
superior
boon to the
speed.
Resistance.
Don't scold me. Don't scold me. Just gotta promote Lopez. Just gotta promote Lopez. Just try to promote Lopez. Quit scolding me.
Proposals for various
I know.
We should head to the ring to plan our next stop.
Automatic overwatch I've spent on my action moves. Or successful overwatch, 50% chance another shot taken. They're both pretty meh. Took Guardian over Ever Vigilant last time. Half a chance another shot taken with every successful overwatch shot. Makes as much sense as anything else. All right. There's not... I thought we had multiple reduce avatar progress, but there's so little progress, there's no point doing any of them. Hacking +5, combat intel, superior weapon upgrades. And guess I'll take some combat intelligence. Tired. Alright, Lopez. How about one more? I wonder if I could spare any scientists for this. Side trading, inspire, fuse. Gaius finally getting fuse. And now Vampire won't have any bragging rights anymore. Oh no, +1, all the way up to 2 avatar progress.
Blow to their efforts.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Now we could reduce progress. Aim +2, will +5, mobility +1. Maybe more will. Send a Vampire out there. Vampire and Cameron. No, Eugene. Eugene can almost make Sergeant.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
Solar Super Essential.
Strategic resource located.
95's a bit better. Reduce contact cost. Reduce contact with who? Fucking Aquaman. Okay, how much longer until everyone else is back on? 0 wounds, 2 unavailable. Just tired for 2 days. I'm gonna count that as unavailable. 2 days tired. 2 days tired. Okay. Once those tiredness finish up.
Avenger plotting new course.
Then I guess we'll do the other story mission in West Africa. Happy ding or +1 again.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar
Man,
project.
timing it
If
just
we're
so I
going to
can't
slow them
reduce it to
down, we'll
0.
need to move fast.
And the new guerrilla targets. Forgot about those. Increase all intel costs by 100. Cause bleed. Or environmental. Stealth mission for the engineer. Mission timer not start until the squad breaks concealment. Already got that by default. Heavy mech, elite purifier, elite trooper, Andromedon, muton, gatekeeper, lost brute, and lost. That looks like a lot of explosives to me. A lot of explosives with a lot of lost. Heavy mech, elite purifier, elite trooper, Andromedons, mutons, gatekeeper, lost brute. And the 2 days haven't finished elapsing, have they? 1 day tiredness for a Colonel Specialist. Rashid Turk is okay, he could heal up. Lopez is available. We can do this. It won't be too bad.
Elders twist reality to allow their armies to pass.
Just been a while since my good save. Ah, that's so bright. Okay. New Mexico. Let's keep those stiletto rounds out.
Setting course for Sector 8, Mexico.
And just slipped on by that UFO.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Okay. Specialist. Wagner and Turk. Feel like I might want to bring maybe a couple of Rangers. I do want Grenadiers for so many colonels. For armor shredding abilities. Maybe this time leave the Reapers at home. Sharpshooter, Grenadier Captain type. I guess it doesn't matter if they're a colonel. Come on in, Tickles. Pedro the Lopez, so bring Lopez in instead. Pedro Dragunova, sucks to be you. Pedro Wagner. Pedro Mox. So, doesn't matter either way. We could bring Mox. How's your gun looking, Mox? We haven't given you increased magazine size, +3. And what else? Aim, 20% chance bonus action, free reload. I want the free reload on my Grenadiers. Auto reload and clip size increase. First 4 reloads are free, clip size expanded by 4, excellent. First 4 reloads. Okay. 4 is a lot in any mission, but because it's lost around. Kinda gonna gobble it up, isn't it? Oh well. So at least 6 rounds, plenty of rounds. Deals for you. Deals for you. And this time there will be need for blue screen rounds. Only thing is I'm not bringing any Psi operatives with me for this mission. Can I function without Psi operatives? Just regular plasma weaponry, some plasma grenades, super mundane-like. Let's try to make do.
has been looking for new methods of intercepting the aliens' data on their latest operation, and it looks like he's found the location of an exposed terminal we could gain access to. Unfortunately, Advent is already in position attempting to freeze the connection. We're going to neutralize all hostile contacts. Secure the area and recover that data. We have to stop their progress before it's too late. Menace 1-5.
Are concealed. We get 9 whole turns.
We're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
As I expected, Commander, there are significant readings indicative of the Lost moving throughout the combat zone. Be careful out there.
This feels like an unusual location for the Lost. They got a Jeff Goldblum mural. Normally we see them in burnt out cities.
I'm on the move.
Just one of those. still concealed, so it should be alright.
Utilizing hook.
Get some distance in. Just some lost ahead.
I will move.
So, which poster's that? I don't remember that mission. They got so many posters up. So, shimmy on by here, hop the fence. Then it's... Huh. Next building in from here. Small map. Hopefully all the heavy stuff is off in the corner there.
Move it out.
Beat.
Waiting for the bats. Run and gunner, can't run very far forward.
Recibido.
Yes, Commander. Patrol in range.
That's a lot of mech. A lot of loss that aren't doing damage to anything. We're going to see some cross-enemy offensive. Ha ha! Mech is blind! I'm actually gonna do anything. One damage. I kind of want them to focus on the purifier so they can blow all of each other up. Okay, we'll start with the roof crew. The rude roof crew. Come on down here. It's a small group. I want to hold on to that 9 as long as I can. Andromedon and 2 mutons. Now this is what I'm talking about. Phillips hasn't got the saturation fire, but Semyonov does, which means between him and Mox we got 2 available options for them. Fennec must be on lunch. Tactical movement is paused due to lovey-dovey. He's actually made himself a Blue Sky account, poor guy. And is actually using it.
De acuerdo.
Can't quite get up, but I want him next turn to come up here and saturation fire there, while mock saturation fire from below.
Already there. On it.
Let's move you up this way.
Enter metal.
Minimize the chance we get spotted when they move. Don't be the boom boom boom. Okay. They could take each other out. That's all fine by me. What you gonna do? You gonna flamethrower all of your friends? That car's gonna burn. That car's gonna blow. Oh no. This still works out. Lost might run into us, but they might not. Fire vulnerability, they take extra to it. But 4 HP per turn still does it a lot. I like how this is turning into our stealth mission and Advent's zombie apocalypse. Ah, spotted! I moved Mox to a safe place to avoid Advent, but that's triggered by the Lost instead. Alright. Cat's out of the bag. Whiplash for 80. They do get free reloads. Let me turn tablet noise down. Okay, just TikToks he's sending me. Alright. Maybe start with Lopez to disable the mech first. Good safe spot over here. Not both, that's a Sheet Turk. Maybe I should keep the ones around them to distract them for a bit.
Ammo's low.
Well, there goes hacking.
Ammo out.
Por fin. Nos vendría bien uno de esos.
Car's gonna blow that up. 65% to take control? Nah, just hack it. Just shut it down. And that's why I go for the guarantee when it's not Luhuli.
Hemos pasado.
Alright. Muton, Andromedon. Where's the other Muton? And Muton. No. Ran off that way, didn't it? I forget where. And all targets at a cone. Doesn't do much against them. Could hit every target here. Only trouble is, it doesn't look like it goes through the car he's immediately behind. So this is alright. Get some better cover first. Because right now he's all sorts of exposed. Their second Muton. Andromedon, Muton, and lost that direction. From high cover, could hit both.
No problem, boss.
If possible, I want to not get the car. Oh good! Actually found a good firing solution. Shredded, critical, grazed the car, but didn't send it a light. Could take high cover, blow that up. But that'd be silly.
Headed there now.
76, 68.
Moving to designated position.
67, 71. Getaway's run and gun. Since he's got an advanced shotgun on him. Alright.
Moving to fire position. Okay.
Spew acid, go do melee, but that's not the worst situation to be in.
Target disabled. Taken care of.
We could shut it down terminally. Take that one out. Not even concerned about that guy. Alright. If I could reduce both phases of the Andromedon with one gun, then go for it. I might like this gun after all now. Take out the purifier. And no big kaboom. So far the car is going to be the only big kaboom. I lost Swarm very close. One's about to be even closer. No boom. Currently no earth-shattering kaboom.
Locked and loaded. X-ray neutralized.
Okay, Lopez. Get more experience.
Vamos a movernos. No puedes conmigo.
Good copy. Moving on target.
7 turns being plenty to get into there. But there's still a Muton about. So can't get too close.
Roger that. Roger that. Throwing covered.
Grapple again. There's spots up top. I don't trust them too much. But can't see the Muton making its way all the way up here. What's back there though? There was somebody back there.
No trespassers. Come get some. I'm going. I'm ready.
A bit sweaty. Okay, just lost for now. They gonna go after the gatekeeper for me? Oh, he's still up. Guy's a champ. Loud explosion, loud explosion, loud explosion. Does that count as in his pod? It did count a lost brute as part of the regular 22 or so enemies in here.
Moving on target location.
4 and hair trigger, and
Commander, we have confirmation of the exposed access point.
those access point, but with a heckin' big eyeball just behind the building. That's a window, right? What an acrobat. There. Wanted to activate them, hoping they'll come closer. Hello! Just smash it on through the back wall. Well, that's what I was hoping to see anyway. So the rest of my guys. 49, 44.
Whatever you say.
52, 47, 40. So many things I want to take out first. 33, 35, 48. Slightly better than a coin flip, or slightly worse than a coin flip. It's only 2% under the 50-50. Missed, but still scratched it. Okay, can grant her an extra turn.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Just have to explode them. I could explode 3 things at once. But if I blow up the computer I'm supposed to hack, that's a bad thing, right? Will cause damage to a friendly object. Okay, so not to all 3. Bring those hordes in.
Got it.
77, 72.
X-ray down.
Or is that extra turn guy? What kind of a white shot was that? Wasted the extra turn on you.
Shock failed to connect.
To the middle of the window versus a hair into it.
Allá voy.
Mox. 61-43. What do you want to do? We could also justice. 75. We feel like chop chop instead. We can't chop chop well. Actual coin flip went better. But I could feel more comfortable trying to justice him.
It will be done.
getting into their
Seriously?
network this time around. We should still secure the area and eliminate the remaining hostiles.
All that for nothing.
That didn't feel good.
That is such... That's one way to keep us from hacking. Just gotta reanimate all these things one by one. Is this gonna count as a mission failure even after I mop up? Or am I just gonna lose an intel reward? It's okay, Mox. Nobody saw that.
Hostile neutralized. Got him. Let it dry.
And then somehow the giant eyeball is not a miss. Remarkable turn of events.
Let off the armor. My weapon's spent.
71. We could do better than 71. Everybody misses.
Running dry.
Oh yeah, that is another explosion. Well, at least now it's all just lost. Who could use a promotion?
Me canso de esperar.
Well, I can't imagine these things are worth all too much. Given how common they are, how easy they are to knock down. Unless you're Lopez or Mox.
Voy seco de munición.
Free reload. Believe that giant eyeball just crammed on through the laptop. Then move on to the next guy. Give your turn up, Mox. Don't be a sore loser.
I can handle that. Back in. Understood. Moving out.
No run and gunning here.
Let's rock!
can't even remember what damaged him.
We triumph.
There. Baby time promotion.
¿Cuántos van ya? Necesito munición. Empieza la fiesta.
Come on, Lopez. Man. I jinxed him. I was gonna tell him to build up his high score. And all he's building is his high score for missing.
Soon to be out of that mission. They will fight no more. No, I'll reload now. Their service is over. The light has left them. As you order.
And still nobody else. Wonder if there's any alien pods we haven't uncovered yet.
It's killing time. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
Copy that. Back in business.
Got it covered. Position confirmed.
Feel nothing.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Watch order. Their casualties grow.
Was that it? Final two? No. Either way, there were no alien turns. So I think we just gotta roam the city until we find an untapped lost.
Seems doable.
Time to spread everybody out.
Moving out.
It's probably gonna be one tiny group way back at the beginning.
Adelante.
And all the while, more groups cluster in.
Attend the tower. Attacking on sight.
Rolling. Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
No problem, boss.
Now this is going to be classic XCOM experience. Scouring the entire map with your squad spread out to try to find that final person.
Eso no me gusta. Enemies down.
Lost Swarm appears, but isn't probably the one I'm looking for. How the heck? Did that not say 100%?
Get it together. Run and try on
XCOM, you have got to check your math again.
Changing position.
Just the one little baby loss. And more back there.
Elder stock. I stand ready.
Roger that.
Maybe they went gloves off and took the aim bonus on these things away.
Taken care of. Enemy destroyed. Target disabled. Run dry on ammo.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Aye, aye.
100%. And he missed. Landed straight on the floor.
Could use some ammo. Overwatching.
Scanning.
Vamos a movernos.
In case that guy back there comes this way. Coming frontwards instead, upwards. Not dead yet, but he gets close enough to activate Retribution. Upon activation of 1.
Interference.
Target down.
Please tell me this last one.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Mission failed though. 51 enemies killed over 10 turns. But rating poor because a giant eyeball just crashed through the computer. 198 combined kills. This is very crowded up here. Could we do this shot someplace else? There, cry into the rain. That should have been our victory.
Harden your heart against those who would harm the union between humanity
And that was basically a guerrilla operation, so we get no benefit for any of that. No, that's right, it was for cash and the ability to not get bleeding damage for the next month, right? That is such brilliant design.
What type of exposure led to the creation of these lost
Got everyone
civilians?
tired for nothing.
Their numbers would indicate a widespread effect.
Hello, Commander.
At least it's all that happens. It's not like it kicked out our resistance contact. 1 day is 10 days, 1 day is 9 days, 1 day is lightly wounded for 2.
It's clear the Elders have used these portals to bring their endless armies
Okay.
into our world, returning with...
Oh well. Now we ought to do this, now that stiletto rounds have been activated. Anything worthwhile in the black market?
Avenger plotting new course.
Alloy crystal scope. Superior autoloader for only 20 intel. That's pretty good. Agility, perception, supplies. Colonel Ranger for 100 intel. Alright. I'll take a Colonel Ranger.
The aliens have dedicated an immense amount of time and resources to this project, Commander. If successful, it will mean the end of human civilization.
He says that, but does it really? Alright, Blade Master. No Overwatch or reaction fire. Run and gun. Blade Storm. Untouchable to deep cover. If you do not attack, hunker automatically. Or if I score to kill, the next attack misses. Reaper or rapid fire. Fire twice in a row, each shot suffers an aim penalty of -15, garbage. And now... Now I gotta pee. So, I BRB. being criminally cute, but it's alright. They've been napping the entire day through, so I don't see them interrupting our efforts to push out the alien menace yet. How many more days? 9 for Turk, 8 for Phillips, and the rest in between. Gotta get all the dark events at once. Intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
Now that we have so much supplies, there's nothing to spend them all on.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Modular bullpups. We could, or we can go to the Shadow Chamber and do the Psionic Gate instead. What lies on the other side? Let's just slap this thing in the heart of the Avenger. I'm sure that's perfectly fine. Evasive maneuvers.
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Clearly not towards India. Missed! I think this means it caught us. Touching down. Cool. Intercepted. Ignored. Avoided. Cool. Then bump to that. By 1? Well, that's okay. That means we got a chance to bump it down by 2.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert action. With a few days
2 more
rest,
reduce.
they'll be ready to get back
Mobility or aim. Everyone could use aim. Alright, captains. Who wants in? Sarahan Grenadier. And Eugene Moreau. 6 days to reduce it further.
This action to victory.
Avenger plotting new course.
And done.
Strategic resource located.
40 intel only.
Setting
I guess we'll
course
hunt
for the
down
Western
intel with the
US
Reaper HQ.
precinct.
As slow as that tends to be. Increase region income. Alright. 84 intel's a lot. Around the world we go. All intel costs more expensive.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate...
Carry more explosives. Definitely don't want. Alien scientists make huge amounts of progress on the Avatar project, instantly adding 2 blocks to the progress meter. Well, guess who's awake? Hey Onyx, did I wake you up when I went to take a picture of you and Toasty? They're so cute. Mwah. Onyx, I kind of have to see the game. I just came back from BRB, Onyx. Is this your way of saying feed you first? Kitten. I'm still sicky, Onyx. When I see the negative COVID test result, then I'll take you for a walk again. This isn't back at your grandma's house, where you could just walk in the garden, you'll be all by yourself. There's other people who live around here. There's families. We don't want to get them sick. And when they get sick, they'll get their family sick. Okay, Onyx. Oh. You're such a good kitty, Onyx. Yes, you are. Major breakthrough isn't too bad, though. Just +2 blocks. We can get rid of those. Careful about which buttons you're pressing, Onyx. And everything else I'll keep as is. Is that just forever now? Solace for Merlin. Gaius has learned stasis. Can be cast on allies, immune to any attacks, and stunned for 1 turn. Okay. Engineer and 82 Wintel. VIP from Advent City. With only 11 enemies at least, Archon, Purifier, Mech, Gatekeeper, Spectre, Priest, Shield Bearer, Lancer, and Codex. Okay. Gatekeeper's gonna be annoying, Spectres are the worst of this. Shield Bearer's pretty bad, Priest is there. But it's not the worst.
Setting course for Sector 4.
I would have preferred to do more fun missions though, like this one. But if I don't help them... Alright. The Thuli's around, but let's save our ace for the next one. Lopez, bonds with Chase Phillips, Sir Grenadier Phillips is tired. Too bad for you, Chase. Wagner, get you in. That's 2 hackers. Olga is bonded with the captain, who's on covert. So Olga will come. Any captains worth bringing up? Just a couple of sharpshooters right now. Gotta get sergeants to lieutenants to captains before they can be interesting. Then how about a second colonel, and then we'll send 2 Psi operatives. Gaius and Torres in the same mission. Let's see how our weapons are looking. Upgrade slots. Give us that autoloader. Any improved magazines. Advanced repeater. Chance to instantly kill. There. +3 magazine. And Semyonov has nothing on yours. Autoloader. Porphyry reloads. Then let's do this. 2 heavies, 2 size, 2 specialists. And 1 big cat sleeping right in front of my computer.
Sky in position for deployment.
Please stand that water. Phone dry. Gotta fill those up before Fennec comes home.
The Resistance is asking for
2 hours until he does.
VIP would have been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work. Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Just to the evac zone. Don't even gotta find the VIP themselves. Cool. Might end up being a pretty easy one after all then, if we keep our heads about us.
I hope it's worth it.
There could be operatives in there.
All right, I'll go.
Nobody spotted yet.
Heading there now. Already there.
Roger that.
This is such a heavy firepower team.
Yo me encargo.
And we got to have an elite trooper with us.
A ello voy.
Stomp, stomp. Just Codex and Archon. An easy start. Can we get... Won't be high enough for there. I want to take that thing out first. That'll be the easiest one.
What's over there?
64. Could be a one-hit KO. No splitting.
One down,
That was actually a poor position to go. Wanted to grab that sweet holo targeting.
Sure thing.
Inspire. Could void rift it. Soul fire it. 7 to 9.
Your flesh is weak.
And everybody else will be able to properly kill it.
En marcha. Estoy en tu cabeza.
7 to 9, and we keep rolling low.
Allá voy. ¿Cuántos van ya?
Good Lopez, but still no promotion.
I'm on the move.
Okay, it doesn't require haywire protocol. Given a cooldown, I'd prefer if it didn't. 100%. Give me squad dodge increase. Such a tease. I've never seen it so low that the 11% would have actually happened.
System infiltration in progress. I'm in. Seems doable.
I like that this double agent is at least another body. But I find I don't use it too often because that's my XP, darn it. Okay, I don't like this. Enemies could be right here. In which case the cover is not going to be sufficient from this angle. We got safe so far though. We have ups over here. Up, up, and then out. This poor gallery, they got such nice Advent-inspired art, and here we are just smashing through everything. We might actually have a pretty easy evacuation point here. Keep her close in case there's any enemies off in the shadows on the left.
Go, go, go!
Already there.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Where are they gonna come in from? don't know. Where are they? Ugh, 2 specters. Well, we found the hard part. Given Gaius's position, might be able to lance this boil. No. They're not shaped right. But if you go here, that is still not quite good enough. Wait, no. That's my guy. Here and there. I think I just need to close the distance.
On my way.
Null Lance. Null Lance can indeed hit both. 10 to 15.
All will suffer.
One killed. Other. Only a scratch remaining. Okay, vampire. Maybe some saturation fire. Do I get a good firing solution to get both in the saturation? I do not. How about plasma can do? Plasma could take both, shred some armor.
Fire in the hole!
Didn't shred much of it though. Lopez is not who I wanted. Target previews a whole lot of nothing from here.
I'm going.
39. I at least want the holo targeting. And it actually hit. Are slightly better than 1/3 chance.
Moving out. I'm on it. Boy.
Completely stuns the target for 1 turn. Could I stun the gatekeeper? No, it's too far away. But I can void rift it. What's he gonna do? Run away. We have taught it fear.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
It's running off to some other group. They always tend to do that, they find some other. I didn't mean to activate that other. I was going to let it be. Get this high cover. Do what you do best, Lopez. 65 to control it. Shut down. And that's why I went for the safe shut down. Should be able to lance this. Come on, vampire. What can we fuse though? Purifier. Neither one for an exciting amount of damage. Unlike this. Straight up shattered him. Ooh, I can actually avoid Ripti's boat. They're right on the border of it. Kill one and rage the other. Well done, Gaius. Mind control resisted, but we made it panic. And ruptured it. It's only a melee guy now, so cover doesn't matter as much.
Is it clear?
Cover our egress.
Okay, so I got one.
Onyx, you waking up from a little cat nap?
No problem, boss.
So far, looking pretty safe over here. I think I'll just finish it off. While blowing up some Advent architecture and statuaries.
Here, catch.
No bonus for destroying their statues? We don't know how safe the roof is yet, if there's anything close by or just beyond. So she's gotta stay with us first.
Seems doable.
inside the building and pretty close to extraction. That's why we gotta play it safe. Now, can she make it up? Just barely. Not enough to risk it. Oh, that's a priest type. Priest, shield bearer, and lancer. I don't want to break the floor, because I don't need to find some other way up. There's roof access right there. Okay, I don't mind breaking the floor now. Extra fall damage. Anybody else have any Void Rifts? Could dominate. 4 more turns for Void Rift. Only few they have available. Give me that soul fire. 7 to 9. Oh, he's still up by 1. $59 only. Only inspire those in range. Four to 5 isn't a lot. I should have tried to finish him off. 8 to 10. Couldn't even pop this shield in time. He wasn't expecting that. Miss, but that hollow targeting is going to be hard to beat.
I'll get him next time.
There you go.
Maybe we can get your grenade up there. We get it through the window? We can, in fact. Squeeze in a really tricky window shot. Now just gotta get her up to the ladder. That's the only way through now. And plenty of turns to get to the roof. Start with the VIP. Oh, there's a pipe outside. That didn't get broken when the rest of the wall went. Hardened concrete steel walls, paper thin. One pipe, well that's gotta stay, because then how else would you climb? Well, that ladder broke, so I guess they're not guaranteed safe forever. A double agent is going to keep our VIP safe. Nothing safer than a good double agent.
Paso ligero.
Encore, get up there.
I'm all over it.
Just hanging out by the sofas. And there's no alien turns. That was pretty much everybody. There's a couple of easy encounters. We actually made the gatekeeper run away. Sent the Archon into a panic.
Whatever you say. Good to go.
This could definitely do with an evac all button. Or in any action all, Overwatch all, hunker down all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Listo para bailar.
Evac confirmed.
Let's go. I'm going.
Getting out of here.
Me largo.
Oh. And hey, we set up squad reflexes on. Squad reflexes never turned off and was never even necessary this time. Flawless. Glory to the Resistance.
If anything, I fear we are making it easier for them to catalog our people.
We've just learned they're already doing some cataloging and splicing of their own.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders. Trust in their wisdom. We shall overcome.
It's already been 6.5 hours of stream almost. Do we have time to do the West Africa mission?
Glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when
One
it comes
tired.
to taking out the aliens.
So Vampire can't join us. Codec Brain was the only thing received.
Excellent work,
As far as
Commander.
material
Your
gains.
efforts continue to bolster the resistance movement across the globe.
Power Relay could add some more. We do have a couple of freebie guys now.
Power relay upgraded.
Alright. How's it looking, team? 2 days tired, 1 day tired. Oh, Therese only is out for 1 day. Turk needs 2. 2 days for Grenadier Phillips. Covert action for 2. We can wait the 2 days then.
In the case of this psionic gateway, I'm gonna have to go ahead and disagree with the decision to recover it from the field. We had a prime opportunity.
Intel. What else is there? Region income.
Avenger plotting new course.
Someday this cough will go away. Two. Avatar project down to 0 now. Avatar project down to 0. It is doable. You better hurry, Commander.
Action together is complete, Commander.
We have learned new things,
Intel
new
for
tactics
mobility.
to be used against the Elder Servants. If you would order it.
Dodge for engineer. Bond for promotion. Breakthrough research. Promotion for increased combat intelligence. Research boost times. Quaint. Okay, we'll do bond for promotion. Let's say Semyonov. What other promotion option do we have? Just increase intelligence. Okay. Could do Lopez straight to Colonel. Just doing fine. Grenadier to Major would be more important. Line back.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
1 day, 1 day. Oops. If there was a cutscene, I just skipped through it. Well, whatever cutscene there was for Psionic Gate, I'm sure it was a nice big one. Let the gateway open in an idle state. Simple tests. Gateway seems to disregard or ignore the objects we pass through. Gateway tied to a similar signal or key integrated to the codex itself. So we need the right code. Pet Gremlin in the experiment. Gremlin suffered damage. And so we are paused on that then. Just something we have to do.
I am ready to begin on your order, Commander.
Bullpup in 10 days.
I agree. That is an important task, Commander.
Black Site Vile Coordinate Mission. Well, let's get this tiredness fixed up first. This is the longest 1 day. It was more like 47 hours. No, they're all ready now. Just the one unavailable covert action. Alright. So, one final mission for the night. One final mission being 14 enemies to include Andromedon, Spectre, Sectopod, Archon, Elite Officer, Elite Shield Bearer, Heavy Mech, Muton, Elite Lancer, and Purifier. No priests, no codex, only 14 enemies. Spectres are annoying, Andromedons are annoying. Even the Heavy Mechs aren't too bad now. It's really only the Sectopod I have to worry about the most.
Setting course for the West African sector.
So this shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Anything that I might want here. Not really. I think we're fine just going through bit by bit. Requires carrying a soldier out of combat. Spoilers! Okay. Couple of hackers and healers. You bond with who again? Colonel Gardner, Volcano. I need Paradragonova, but we'll see if we carry Dragonova with us. Let's bring Gaius after I get my other Grenadiers. Two Psy, two Grenadier, and 2 Specialists. This is the A team now. And you've all got good weapon loadouts. You have nothing on yours. Two free reloads. How about your friend here? Just superior autoloader. Which is a start. Okay. He doesn't have the Sphere of Mech still, does he? Restoration, teamwork. Alright. That was a bully anyway. Let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
To support with heals, loads and loads of heals. 2 firepower heavy ones and 2 mental brain galaxy lord. Firepower. The game did just spoil. They had to carry somebody out.
The alien forces won't be happy to see us, so expect heavy resistance. We have to do whatever it takes to find out what's going on.
Recover any valuable information or items. Extract all XCOM soldiers.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
All the way in there. That's pretty deep in.
Our position is asked.
We got a corner in a large box. Here's part of the facility already, just a floor building. Okay. Is this our evac zone 2? If this is our evac zone 2, we gotta crawl all the way through to get back out.
Heading to that location.
Check it out. I'm all over it.
Got it.
That audio leak had me worried. I hear sector pod already. Is the game gonna be super nice and have it show up super early in? There's only gonna be the one.
Moving out.
There's too much going on around here.
Copy that.
Rolling.
Moving.
Still concealed with that. So for now, I'm going to leave it be, because I want to maintain concealment. That is more important than taking that out.
What it's done. Solo cubierto. Got it covered. We're watching. Scanning. I'm on it. Got it covered.
Solid copy.
Okay, just an Andromedon over there. That's probably gonna walk all the way right into his area. Turns out the Sectopod group is right over here and gonna smash on through.
Moving out.
She could have jumped down from where she was. Two salvo groups. Okay, they're being cowards. Careful, Onyx. They're gonna come around pretty soon. Possibly up, possibly around. They smashed through that, so possibly not from that side.
Okay.
Open door. In case he needs to take cover.
Me muevo a la posición. On it.
One around the corner. One up top.
Got it. Moving.
This is anything like the Black Site mission. Most of the offensive defensives are going to be in the core area.
Got it covered. Heading there now.
Explorando.
Continuing forward. Excellent, excellent. Anybody came from behind us? Felt like some smash up ahead. So we can hit into both. Let me run forward to make it easier. Saturation fire is basically an extra grenade that replenishes. Oh, straight up killed the one I wanted killed. Ah, Nix, watch your feet. If I do saturation fire from here, could I break that guy out? From that angle, it looks like I can. But that'll break her floor. Maybe, and I don't want to do that. I think I'm just gonna take this exposed position.
What's over there?
Tragic miss.
Shot failed to connect.
We got 2 hacking potentials here that I want to hold on to. Hey, Chillin' Chum. In time for us to take on a more truculent looking mission. Past couple have been too easy, so I want to do a more difficult one to end the night.
Not a problem.
Chillin' Chum to the rescue. Chillin' Chum? Gaius to the rescue. Would you like a character after Chillin' Chum? Soulfire. Could wipe out all of it. 6 only. That's okay. Got plans for that. You're not depositing money in the bank today? Why not? I hear that sexy people put their money in the bank. MP playing Terraria. Aw. You're not about Terraria. Terraria's loads of fun, though. Probably could have used... Oh, the bank closed and carving issues. Fair enough. Also had times that I couldn't quite get to the bank in time for things. See, me, I'm the opposite. There's enough going on in Terraria that typically I could have more fun even solo. But Minecraft is just so empty to me. I could build things, I could explore stuff, but it's such a hollow, empty world if I don't have someone else that I'm either playing for or playing with. I get too lonesome, see.
On your order.
And by hacking it, both are now disabled. Which is gonna be great if a sectopod comes up. See, exactly. You tend to only play Minecraft with others. I tend to play it not so much with others. So it tends to be, especially with the infinite world of it all, like it just goes on forever procedurally. So I just end up being more alone over time. Reload.
Back in. Whatever you say.
3% chance to miss. Is that fully broke?
Not too shabby.
Not bad. Fully broke.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, that's one pot out.
I got it, right?
2 enemies out of 15.
On reserves.
And we are still very early into the match. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge and there's a wall. That was only the forward outpost. The machines and tinkering, all that chill and chum, are much more my jam when it comes to Terraria. The traps you could lay out with wires and everything, the big palaces and citadels I've built. Collecting or making villages for all the villagers I've collected. Sectopod. And Haywire Protocol is nowhere near ready. Well, Gaius can inspire someone to take action. Watch your paws, Onyx. This is gonna be a tense part. Okay, Volcano.
Tienes el poder.
That's not us. Other way? Other way. Alright. It's only a free turn, I've forgotten. I can't move into where I want and then attack. Well, shred that armor up. Maybe even blow him up. This is why I've brought 2 specialists, 2 size. Okay, chill 'em. It'll have to wait till after this mission since I can't edit people's names right now, I don't think. I think we might be able to down this in 1 turn, maybe.
Moving to position.
100% chance to hit. How crazy would it be? Free action! If this isn't the only sectopod on the map, though. Sectopod out, I'm now a little bit less worried. Oh. I'm pretty sure this counts as the truck being on fire too now. So maybe don't hide on the truck. It looks like we could just dive into the gully. Or would this be a wadi? And climb up the other side? We could go across the bridge. But if this is a well-designed area, then the bridge should be a choke point. But I'm pretty sure it's random. Map layouts, for the most part, enemy layouts. So I doubt they've gone that advanced as to put immovable guards right here. But that could have been what the sectopod was for. KOTOR 2, CNCR, Sonic Robocarts, Hoyoverse, ZZZ. That is keeping a full plate.
Affirmative. Covering now. Got it. Moving.
After this, only be one more turn needed for Haywire to return.
Afirmativo.
And who's left? Just send me a null all the way in the end. But no enemies spotted yet. Apart from all the ones he killed. Whoops. I don't like this, man. There's still a good half dozen enemies remaining. And the evac point is all the way back here. They allowed our evac point to be our infiltration point.
Copy that.
2 bridges. No Minecraft? Nah, I'm afraid not, Chillin' Chum. If I were to do a Minecraft playthrough, it would be extremely boring because I just like to build a little house for myself and put a garden for my wheat, my pumpkins, and make a pond for the back of it where other plants grow. And then I make a village for villagers. And then I start putting train tracks everywhere so I can kidnap villagers and bring them to live in my village for the villagers. I don't think we can go down. So we do have to cross the bridge. Exactly, the usual. I've done that too much. I made a fantastic, huge first world when I had the British GF. And that is basically what I try to recreate every time I play Minecraft. The castle in the mountains, the garden, the wheat fields, the horse island, the village. Everything is just an emulation of that because that's all that's interesting to me. And because that's all that's interesting to me in the game, I've already done it how many times now? Like the last time Fennec and I played Minecraft together, at least we were playing Minecraft together, so I had that appeal going for me. But ultimately, it's just blocky homesteading. There were some stompy stomps going on in there. Andromedon and Archon, not the worst. Anything else here? Just those two? The cutscene showed a mech. I see no mech, and I'll be happy if there's no mech. And when I play like that, it's just like, I do explore and all that, but all the exploration is just in service to making the home nicer. Sorry, Onyx. See, that's why you can't put your paws right there, Onyx. That's keyboard mouse area. 27%. It's got that tree covering it. Maybe he'll hit the tree instead. Or not. Or hits him perfectly from there. 48%. Oh, thought that connected. Thought that was right to the dome. Void Rift. 4 to 7. Could try to connect. Ruptured and Panic. The trouble is, this counts as a separate unit now. So I'm pretty sure the Rupturing and the Panic no longer apply.
Heading out.
No, hack that Andromeda. Well, it's all the way out there though. It's gotta run all the way to us. So it's actually docile right now. Lapis blocks and furnaces. That sounds like so much free time, Chillin' Chum. Damn. Alright. Gotta give all of my grenadiers bigger magazine sizes. Especially as they get to Colonel. There's a mech group. They've moved, they've spotted us, they moved to cover. And so now they get no turns, right? They were so happy to patrol while we were blowing up their buddies there. One more turn. He's all the way back here. Okay, let's start with our psionics. Could try to lance. And if not, we've always got Void Rift. Can't nab them both, though. They're too spread out for that. Casually about to step off the bridge. Yeah, mind control resisted because he's dead. Okay, big guy visible here. 47. 86, come on. No need to hack him right. I used to worry so much about mechs, and now they're nothing.
My ammo's running low.
Hey Gaius, clear the way for us, Soulfire.
I think you're melting.
Melt that brain of his. 1 HP remaining. But that's good. That means anyone can do it now.
On the move.
72, that's a guaranteed hit.
Hostile target down. I'm on it.
Location confirmed.
There's a second pod right behind there. The game's cruel, but not that cruel.
Locked and loaded.
I don't think there are any other exterior doors in. And I don't see an upper way down. Just more ladders that go up. So, we might have to pick our door. Pick our door and just barge through.
Let's rock. If you say so.
They could peek in from these windows. In case anyone's in there, then take it slow.
I can handle that.
That guy ragdolling. Somebody face forced over the rail.
Sure thing. Moving to position.
Time is your butts in the way, Onyx. 5:05. Oh, I think it's gonna finish work soon.
Get some.
Free reloads while waves.
Scanning. Reloaded.
G Turk. See what horrors we have beyond this door. Those horrors. Are they gonna come out to us? Because we can't exactly shoot at them from here. Actually, these two are in perfect lineup to get lanced. One lance ready. Another lance ready.
En marcha.
5 to 17 damage. What more do you need? Oh, he's still up the jerk. Okay, the mutons at least we can get rid of. Easiest thing. Except they're not lined up enough. I gotta get a better angle than that. Soulfire's already been used. Void Rift's already been used. Could I fuse them? I can fuse them. Oh, maybe blast the wall open as I do. New door obtained. %53 only. I don't like those odds. Let's make them better. It's only 4 to 5 damage. I demand better than just that. I could blast them. That'll take most and blow that guy's cover. And because he's got salvo, this won't take up his turn. All 3, even better. Golden angle found. Everybody's here's got rank, so who shoots who doesn't matter. If they didn't spot us through the window, it would have happily snuck in. They could have got a drop on me. Because they had to see me through the window. Onyx, careful. This cat keeps lounging all over everything on the desk. Come on, Onyx. Left door, right door, center door, made our own. I think it's safe to say that we could step in. Hello.
Yes, and judging by the subject's condition, I would say it was recently manufactured. No wonder they just keep coming.
Are they just now figuring out that Advent soldiers are manufactured by spliced human alien DNA? Because we've met the skirmishers. We've met Mox. We've spoken to former Advent. I'm gonna take this super cautiously because I don't know if those guys in there are gonna revive. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Oh, he's grabbing my finger with his paw. Onyx, that's super cute, but I need that. That's my mouse hand. I gotta keep open to the possibilities, because I don't know what to expect. The game has already demonstrated that it will simulate difficulty by teleporting in a random configuration of enemies from a pool to make a boss fight artificially more difficult. So, it wouldn't be out of place for the game to put some soldiers here to revive.
Is it possible? Could this be where the Advent forces are coming from?
Nothing is beyond the realm of possibility when dealing with the aliens.
Though maybe I'll add it to the growing list of what it'd be cool if.
Roger that. Roger that.
What about the reload? He gets a free reload. He doesn't need moves for it. Pretty cool thing is so far nobody's needed to be healed. So bringing 2 healers with me has so far been superfluous. But better to have it just in case things go nasty. Onyx, you're being so cute right now. You just want some one-on-one time with your dad, don't you? Even if it's just lying all over his keyboard, you want to be cute like Toasty's cute. You cute little kitty. But no one can see how cute you are from down there, Onyx. There's been good writing in games since after 2012, Chillin' Chum. There have been lots of games that have moved me emotionally. Or have had cool things written in such a way that it incorporates the story elements and the mechanical in-game elements.
Got it. Moving.
Careful, Onyx. I don't know what you're doing this, I'll be careful, but your head flicked.
No need to ask twice. Location confirmed.
Versus the door in general, I don't know. Maybe in the sense that there's so much built and produced that any average is going to be low, because most of anything is low.
This area is hot.
Alien sounds coming from the next room over, where we're supposed to secure this thing. Oh, there is an outside entrance. Well, now we know. Mechs, Lancer, and a Purifier.
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
Steal the prototype, escape with the prototype, extract all soldiers.
We're green to go.
Okay. He's got saturation fire. What if I go this way instead? That's 2 of those dudes with the possibility of breaking walls.
What do you want from here? Multiple enemies neutralized.
It's a good thing the wall was still there to absorb that. 2 enemies down. Here's from a AAA. Well, that's cheating, Chillin' Chum. AAA is always going to be AAA, and that includes infamous writing wonkiness. That's just the way AAA is. This game AAA? I don't know about that. It's certainly a corporate game, but I'm not sure I would call Fire Axis a AAA company. They make nice games, but... AAA, you tend to have a bigger expectation of production value. Let's see. Given we have 2 Grenadiers, super powerful, 2 Psionic, super powerful. If someone needs to carry this thing, I think I'll have to be one of my specialists. Stepping off, we won't grab it until next turn.
On my way. Target asset recovered.
Okay.
Overwatch. Poniéndome en
Open the stasis tube. You're just not expecting games to have excellent writing. Yeah. It does kind of want to be cheesy Saturday morning cartoon anime-esque things sometimes. The cheesiness is part of the appeal, so I don't mind the writing being not amazing in that regard, because that's just a style. Sometimes there's a place for it. It's overly verbose. I think that's the ding to the writing. But as far as like the words and everything else goes, I think they fit the mood they're going for.
more hostiles inbound. It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
Just like the one what? Like the one I was in the beginning of the game? Oh good. They gave us a closer evac zone. I don't gotta go all the way back to the start of the game anymore. Okay. Carry the unit. Onyx, I'm sorry I booped your nose. As much as I love you, Onyx, I can't have you laying all over the keyboard. I gotta play the game. I'm sorry, baby. So this is gonna be easy. We're just going outside. And when these guys drop down, we'll have Overwatch on them. Another freebie reload, so we can go into Overwatch. The one thing I'm really enjoying about playing this game right now is that I am seeing so much of where Chimera Squad's mechanics are coming from. By the parts in Chimera Squad, or at the end of whatever mission you're playing, there'll be infinite reinforcements coming in. And if you're pinched in, you might have to fight super hard to clear them out and get a little bit closer to your extraction point. That's basically this, but more refined. Which also means it's kind of funny how a lot of Chimera Squad's mechanics depend on having played this for a better understanding of it. It got through pretty well. But things like the reinforcement phase wasn't exactly clear. And so I ended up facing off too much of an infinite before realizing, wait, I'm supposed to get out at this point. Oh, missed. Are they not spreading out their targets? These poor devils are just missing everything. Wait. Did they actually not? Is there only one survivor? Game, don't freeze on me after that. That was good. That was beautiful. Okay. It just stutters up sometimes. They actually haven't disappointed Papi. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. Almost made a new door. Just made a new window. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Big yawn, Onyx. I'll feed you after this. It's after 7. It's after 5 after all. Alright. We could just leave right now. He's slipping more and more off the desk because he wants to lay on my keyboard. Onyx, you're a silly cat. But you're such a cute cat. Whoa. Well. Okay, so heal here. There's no more reinforcements in right now. Defense decreased. And as everybody else peels back. Cool. And now that secures more of our egress.
Ammo's low. Got it covered.
Yeah, Onyx, you tapping me? I'm almost out this mission, baby. You're such an understanding kitty. Big yawn, baby. Now everyone else will position and go into Overwatch to wait for the rest of the team to come through. That final reinforcement doesn't matter because we're out of here. If we still needed experience, we could farm out those reinforcements, because you saw how easy they are. Just plant everyone down, take some Overwatch at the start of the reinforcements' turn. They simply seek cover.
Double time.
One, 2, 3, 4. 5. Mission done. A long one, kind of a complex one. Lawless, no one even took a hit. You see the kind of moves you can pull off without the COVID brain melting things as badly. And also with endgame abilities, armor, weapons. Haven't needed to mulligan once all day. Closest was a quick relook. Like, wait a minute, that was a sprint? That wasn't a move?
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world.
I don't know about that. We've pretty much embraced part of the new world and carried him out with us. successful shot percentage 88%. That'd have been unthinkable in 2012 XCOM.
Executed to the highest standards. Excellent.
Everyone's tired though. This is basically my VIPs. All of them have earned a good rest. Of course now. Of course now I've only got one Psy operative of decent training. Since Gaius and Torres gotta rest up a few days. Advent stasis suit.
We have found what could very well be the prototype for Advent's seemingly limitless forces. Even focusing my efforts solely on this research, it will take a significant dedication of time and resources.
Examine the stasis suit. Shadow Project.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings.
Bullpup is in 8 days. So as soon as that research finishes then, and how are we looking for resting off that prolonged mission? Eight days, 10 days. So basically, when that research finishes, so will they.
Avenger plotting new course.
2266 and nothing to spend it on. Communications from the Resistance. Nine enemies, including heavy mechs, elite troopers, archons, codex, gatekeepers, and elite shield bearers. Right afterwards, hey Toasty, when I've got cats covering my view. So, for specialists, we got Turk. No, he's tired. Major Lopez is available. Just won't have the full restoration for everyone. Wagner is available. Grenadiers. We got a couple of majors, that's okay. Side training, we still have Merlin. Merlin is now on Magus level. Hasn't got as much training as Gaius and Torres. So I guess my B team has to go out for this one. But that is going to have to be. Cats, you're blocking everything, even these buttons over here. Gonna have to be where we end it for tonight. Got 7.5 hours of XCOMing in. And some good victories that didn't require mulligans or reloads or anything. I think now that we are at this point of the game where so much research is done and the Chosen are out of the way, it might just be going through story stuff until the end of the game. Oh, I see MP83 playing Terraria, just like Challenge said. I don't think I could rate him. Does not allow me to raid it this time. Raid size is too small. I think he's got a raider limit of 3 to raid him. Can I squeeze out just a little bit? Ah, there we go. Somebody snuck in. Except. Yeah, there we go. There's number 3. There's number 3. Thank you, Mystery Raider. But thank you folks for hanging for however long you could today. Tomorrow, Fennec work, sadly. Couldn't get out of his usual Thursday for the injections. So we'll have time tomorrow to make some more progress with XCOM. So look forward to that. Stick around for the raid, guys. Say hello to MP. And I'll see you folks next time. Now I am drowning in cats and have to get these guys fed. So take care of yourself. See you around.